Um, you could if you wanted.
The session will just end
could if you
immediately.
It's just
Real fast. Let's do an audio check for me. It's been a little bit. Shmeeb.
yo, I'm Shmeeb talking to you right now, right in your ear holes.
Okay. Un.
Hi.
That wasn't enough. Say a sentence.
A sentence.
Okay, that was a little good. Mo 5.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Turn Mo 5 up a little bit. Okay, sweet.
Hello.
Thank you so much. That was lovely. All right,
That's
perfect.
Gross.
I think we're all ready. Does anyone have any questions before I
Can
get
we
us
dance,
started?
Wills?
For what reason? Under what cause?
Or being gross.
That was kind of gross, but you know. Okay. I'll do a recap real fast. If there's no questions, let's see what happened. Last week, nothing too crazy happened. You guys came to Maplewood. You were at the front gates, where you met a couple guards. The one that you ended up talking to was named Ronald. He led you into the town as you were under suspicion of killing the hired men that Jack Elias hired. And you went to the barracks, where you talked to the guard captain, Joseph Flum. And you're basically interrogated for quite some time. But for the most part, you have been let off the hook without any consequences. And the guy who escaped is currently in jail. Then you were led to the town hall, where you met Duke Gilbert Ildroot, a very kind of nasty, gross, detestable, noble type. Where you ended up just talking to him, and he said you guys were free to go. And you guys went off about your day to the town board to find a pamphlet to see what's going on in town, where you then saw a large group surrounding the fountain, where a very famous, ominous person named the Forebodar was playing some tunes, while a man was up there basically preaching about several issues going on in Maplewood, and things that are currently pressing and things that are looking very grim for them. Then the Forebodar would say a line about how people need to choose civilization or the wilderness, and then he would just vanish more or less. You guys spent some more time going around shopping. Hawkins ended up being recognized by one of the local gang members, and he was warned about the appearance of Mickey Chapman in the area somewhere. And then you guys, more or less, are now in the position of seeing these two men who look very similar to the person Hawkins was talking to, bring a vegetant onto the stage, and they seem to be trying to auction them off. And you hear in the distance, "Yes, yes, this is a new one of a kind. Gather around, the auction will be starting here soon. Yes, come forth, come forth." You see a bunch of people starting to gather around this kind of makeshift stage. It's not very nice or anything, but it's obviously a little stage.
I might risk falling off my thing, but we're about to fucking hit this.
But you see that this is what's going on now. You were earlier, I remember the last session, you wanted to, I think you were trying to get Kit to talk down about the vegetants, try and lower their price or something. I don't know what your guys' plan was. Of course, Kit's not here right now.
So we
Hey,
gotta.
Kit, what was that plan you wanted to do? Oi, Kit.
Kit seems to be in a daze right now.
Hawkins, what's wrong with Kit?
Oh, he's all tuckered out, isn't he? He's been a long day. Look at the little cutie. He's all sleepy.
I'm like,
Yeah, you see a bunch of bandages wrapped around him from earlier, and he seems to be in some kind of maybe loss of blood or something, but he seems to be woozy, kind of out of it.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a piece of rope, and I'm gonna strap him to my chest.
Okay.
So it's like one of those baby holders where they're on your chest, looking out.
That's you can. It takes a little bit of time. Yeah, it takes a little bit of it'll end up taking you about.
While we're dealing through this, I'll be working on that.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, you can do it easily enough when it happens. Yes, gather round, this little green man made completely of plants. First of its kind. After thorough testing, we figured out exactly the benefits, the flaws of them. So, who wants to be the first one to buy one of these bad boys? And you see a lot of people gathering around, seemingly pretty interested. You don't know if they're here just out of interest to see what's going on or to shop. But you can see the one on the right who's holding the Vegeton is just kind of holding him, and the one on the left is the one speaking. And he seems to be kind of looking around, waiting for more and more people to gather at the moment. And you just hear the Vegeton whimpering, like, I'm scared. Help. He's just like whispering low things that you can hear because of your bracelets.
Are we gonna do anything about that? I look towards the rest of the group members.
I have a bit of a backup plan, as it seems Kit is no longer able to perform as he's not quite himself at the moment. As such, I believe Newt, you're our next best person to negotiate.
We're starting at 50 silver pieces. 50 silver. Sorry, silver doctrines. Whoops. I don't know what the hell I'm saying.
This is my first impression before it gets too far. So I'm thinking we buy this one, and then we see if they have any more, and see if we can buy all of them. And then they'll take us to where all of them are, and we can... Well, we're not actually gonna buy all of them. We're just gonna tell them we're going to, and then they'll take us to where they are, and then we can save them.
And when you say save them, what do you mean by that?
I mean, assess the situation, and if we can't save them, we get the fuck out of there.
Newt, I don't think we can afford that amount of time, but I think we can afford the silver. Get up there. Go and bid.
Oh, it seems we have one for 50 silver. Oh, okay. 55, 55, 51. Anyone else up? 55. You see this man to your side, this one that has a little glow in his hand. He raises his hand. 55. Good.
55 and 1 copper.
You see his, he kind of stops and looks at you and says, "This is a very rare creature here. You have to at least raise by silver."
56.
Perfect. How about 75? Anyone, 75? This creature, one of a kind. You know, tourism isn't doing well, but as soon as tourism gets better here, you can sell this baby for a lot to some noblemen. He's looking around, and he puts down, a lot of your crops haven't been very well this year, have they? All our business is going to shit. This is your escape. Right here. Right now. And you see a bunch of people kind of like nodding along, and you see this farmer over here raise his hand. I'll do. As he's kind of like wondering if he shouldn't, but he seemed to thinking about it. I'll do 75. Maybe that'll save my yield. 75 over there. 75. Ooh, how about an 80? 80 silver.
76.
You see, as you're doing that, you see this man lean over to you. You sure cheapskate, aren't ya? Huh?
Hey man, we're all trying to get the best deals here.
I get it. He raises his hand.
Check on the
77. 77 to the big man. Sorry, go ahead, Stravos.
Perception check on the sorry, let me there we go.
Did someone bid 77 and you know?
Yeah, he just
Yeah, the man right beside you. He kind of like winked at you after you said 76, and he did 77.
All right. 78.
I like your style, little one. The man beside you.
Yeah,
He kind of
we
laughs
can
and
have a little
bellows.
fun with it.
And you're doing a perception check for what, Hirschman?
I'm looking for any signs of molding.
On this one? No, you look at this one and you feel like you look around. Of course, it might be hidden somewhere, but for the most part, it looks to be in good shape besides trembling, shaking, and it seems to be kind of whimpering under its breath. It's not really saying words. It seems to be nervous, just so many people around it right now. But you don't see any wounds on it. Looks in good shape. For a vegetation, at least.
So what should I stop at?
Well, I don't know if we can afford more than 100. And I'm whispering that. I'm trying not to, so nobody's like, 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You whisper that, and this man approaches you. Un or Newt, this man beside you, he's like holding his stomach, but he approaches you and says, "I could probably help you buy this guy if you wanted. Only if you're willing to make a deal with me." He's like nudging you with his elbow. And you hear in the background, the man goes, "We have one for 89. As he points down to the priest over here with the light in his hand.
What's your deal? Quick.
You gotta buy something for me. A merchant, you know? Like, what's that? He like pulls out, as you're talking, he like pulls out this whistle. For example, the silent whistle. He's like waving this like wooden whistle in front of you. Give you a good deal on it.
Look, man, I'm biting my coin here, but I'm not that poor. 95.
And as you say that, the man up there nods. 95. Do we have more? And this man leans in. Fine. You don't like the whistle, huh? How about this? And he opens up his bag. And when he opens it up, he's like, look in here. Look in this bag. How about this?
Could I perception check inside?
You don't even have to see. Like, what he's showing, the first thing you see in there, they're showing you is like this. You don't see where it's coming from, but you see this giant tentacle just swooving around. An octopus.
It looks pretty cool.
What about this? You won't find one of these babies so far inland. It's fresh, I promise.
If I need your help, I'll let you know.
Actually, I want to whisper towards Stavros.
Stavros. See that priest right there?
Hmm?
Go make him stop bidding.
No, I've got a plan. If this hits 100 silver, it's a little drastic.
What's your plan?
Yeah, I'll just point at my bracelet.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Should I do that too?
It's
No,
a very
no,
nice
no, no.
bracelet.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, depending on how this goes.
All right.
Okay.
Oh. Pretty high up there. Anyone have a
100 silver is 1
98?
gold, right?
1 Rundarian gold, yes. Which is a lot of money.
I'm the highest bidder still, right?
Right now, I think so. No one else is, yet. He's going on, looking for a 98. Unless you bid 98. You did 95, yeah?
Yeah.
Kira, you see, everyone else is trying to focus on this, Kira, but you see out of the corner of your eye, you hear some, like, marching behind you, and you turn around, and you see about, like, 4 or 5 guards, and kind of like Egyptian style, they have, like, this throne hosted up on their shoulder, and they're, like, marching, and on top of this throne, you see the Duke being carried in.
4 guards.
So basically, he's being, like, carried on this throne.
And
then-
is he approaching the auction
Yeah.
platform?
And you hear the priest say, I'll do 97. 97! But if we're 98, 98 silver darkens.
I'll do 98.
98. Is there 99 anywhere? But yeah, Kira, you see this man. He's been marched up here.
I'm gonna try to approach the Duke as he's walking towards the stand.
They see as they do a roundabout thing because it's too tight for them to walk through there.
Okay, and I'm pretty much trying to intercept.
As you
I'm
As
gonna
you-
do a little bow.
As you get closer, the guards put their hands up. Well, the ones who are carrying it, they put one of their hands up. Halt! As you bow.
I do like a full bow in front of the Duke
Mm-hmm.
until I hear him say something.
Oh, I recognize you. You're the one from earlier. Why do you hide your pretty antlers?
I apologize, my Duke.
Hawkins,
I was just
go
so
help Kira
You know.
the Dookie. I mean the Duke.
I was just so embarrassed to show off my antlers, but after meeting you, I'm gonna pull down my hood. I feel like I can really show them off to the world, thanks to you.
Oh, you
I'm gonna look
flatter
towards.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly look towards Newt. Is Newt like looking at me at all or no?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to looking at the Duke. Oh, so Duke, what brings you out to the marketplace like this?
Oh, of course, the people need to see the glory of their leader. As you see the fat jiggle on his neck. Oh, it helps
Of
morale.
course.
Plus, who doesn't like to do some shopping when you're as rich as I am?
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Ah. Nothing much. Just seeing what's going on. As he looks over to the corner. Seems they're doing something over there. Oh,
Just
such a gathering.
yeah, just the usual auctions. There's apparently some vegetables being sold. I don't know if you're a big fan of eating vegetables, but I agree.
Don't bring up vegetables.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But that's the biggest thing they're having on stage right now. This vegetable.
The rich only eat meat.
Oh, then there's plenty of meat. As you can see.
That's a man's food. An
I
entire
point-
pig.
I point next to him. Oh, as you can see, that stand has lots of meat on it.
As he turns and sees,
Is this actual
That's-
size? What is that?
he's like, that's one big meat. As he seems to he lits his mouth. He turns back to you.
Hawkins.
I'm sorry, miss. I think I need that meat.
Please go ahead and enjoy that meat. Okay, did they? I'm gonna quickly whisper. Did they buy it yet?
As the guards turn and start walking over here.
That's a really big piece of meat.
Oh
Sorry.
As this guy turns around, he's like, "Oh, Duke, I'm so sorry, I didn't even see you here. I need the meat."
I haven't.
So they
had
start
meat.
talking.
I still haven't eaten yet. I'm really hungry. I'll be back.
Get some food.
How much for that big piece of meat?
You see, as the man you're talking to, he turns to you. So the Duke.
Oh, I'm so
As
sorry
the-
for
as the-
intruding.
As the
sir.
dude turns over,
I'm very starved.
that's my meat.
Oh, I'll have a slightly smaller one then, please.
As that's going on,
Doesn't need to be cooked.
you hear as the priest raises, "I'll do 99." Ooh.
I'll do 1 Redarian gold.
No,
You
don't. Wait.
You see a lot.
Wait, wait.
You see a lot of people turn. Darian Gold. And you see the man on
That's
stage.
not 100. It's not 100.
Oh, it is
Wait, wait.
technically. That's 100
Oh,
silver.
it is. Is it 100?
100
Sorry,
silver
I thought it was-
doctrines is 1 Darian Gold. Yes.
Sorry, I thought it was something else.
We
bad.
use it's a silver standard. So 100 is 1 Darian Gold. Which is a
Sorry,
lot of
for
money.
some reason I thought 1,000, so I was confused for a second.
No, that would be a lot.
I thought it was a mistake.
He goes on, you see, and the man on stage says, finally we're getting to the numbers we want to see. I'm glad you're all starting to see the worth of a first of its kind generation.
First, I don't have more than 1 Redarian gold.
Shh, it's okay. I remember. If it goes above, I have a plan.
Okay.
You see, as suddenly so firstly, I want Newt, you naturally, you feel a gaze resting upon you. Everyone else is a little distracted, but you feel a gaze piercing the back of your head. As
Okay.
the man's looking around, he's waiting for bids. As you hear from kind of in the direction where you feel like someone's watching you, you hear across the way someone speak up, 2 Rihdarian gold! And you kind of hear like this gurgled screech from way behind you guys. As the man looks over, and he looks over, he's like, who said that? 2 Rihdarian gold!
Do we see who said that?
You can look if you want. You know what's coming from behind
Yeah,
you.
I'm looking around too.
Yeah. If you look
That's
look
like-
behind you, you see way in the back past Kit, like behind some boxes, like creepily looking at you. You see a man with like a real sweaty face, greasy hair, and he's the one who said it. You're pretty sure, but he's back there just looking. Once you turn and look at him, he's making eye contact with you, especially you, Newt.
I wanna step forward and say, like very very loudly, and I apologize for interrupting this auction.
Now the
Try to
gaze is
settle-
resting on you. You feel
Yes,
a piercing gaze.
I wanted to settle this in a way that was socially acceptable. However, I see that that's not possible. Staring over at the man in the back. This vegetin, this creature, is rightfully ours. We were willing to purchase it. However, yeah, it seems that things have gotten a little over what we anticipated. And I have proof that these creatures are ours. And then I want to use my flower to summon a vegetin.
Okay. Does that? So you can choose. I'm pretty sure you can choose how many flowers. I don't remember what I've written there. I'm sure you can read it real fast. You can choose how many flowers. You need to at least choose one. I'm pretty sure. And the more, I'm sure you only want to use one because the more you use, the more powerful it is. So I'm sure you probably want to use one right now.
It just says the entire bracelet is expended when you summon a vegetin. The more flowers, the more powerful it is.
Oh, so you want to spend the entire thing for it?
Well, there's no way not to.
And yeah. Well, I mean, you have to, yeah. Just so you're aware, you will. That is how your blessing is saved there. So you will lose. You won't even be able to speak to vegetants anymore. Just so you're aware. But I'm not going to stop you. I just want to make sure you know what you're doing here.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. You watch the 5 of you as you see Stravos stand up, and he says this. You see his bracelet does this. It glows in a very bright color. You see these yellow flowers shine as you witness suddenly in front of you. This flower falls to the ground. The flowers start swirling in the air as the petals break off. They start swirling in a circle. As you see a very large, you see a vegetation show up, but then the flowers start forming into it. And as they form into it, it gets larger and larger and larger and larger until it's bigger than you, Stavros. As it salutes you. You can't understand what it says, but the rest of you hear, "Here at your service," as it salutes.
Jesus fuck.
As as everyone everyone gasps, and you see a bunch of people step back. Oh my god! And this vegetation behind you, the other 4 of you hear, "What?" The vegetation's even more confused. The one on stage.
And I want to like put out a vibe of like I'm standing very sort of strong, but also passively. I don't want anybody to think I'm crashing the auction to like do damage. No, I want it to be very like a peaceful sort of like just commanding attention sort of way.
You see as the vegetation in front of you, even though it's bigger than you, it takes a knee and bows its head, almost like if you were going to knight it, and it takes a knee and bows its head to you. And everyone steps back, and there's still a bunch of gasping. The man beside you leans in and says, "Have you ever seen anything like this?"
Oh, yeah, I have one too.
I want to, now that I've got everybody's attention.
Everyone's paying
still,
attention to you. And everyone's shocked, and
these
that gaze is
creatures-
harder. Go on.
These creatures are they're in our service. There we go. That's the way I wanted to word it. They're in our service, and we take charge of them. We've lost this one, and we were willing to pay. However, this auction is gotten beyond what we could afford, and therefore I had to, I don't know, give you a show of faith that we indeed hold the rights to these creatures. We will pay you. We will pay you for it. But I apologize for having to interrupt the auction for this.
Everyone is muttering around quiet, and you hear the guy beside Newt raises up, and he's holding his stomach and says, "What do you want for the big one?"
They're not for sale.
What you got?
As he turns, "I'll give you this octopus."
I ignore him. And I'll turn to the guy and say, well, what do you say you?
As the one who's up here speaking, he leans down. He seems, do me a intimidation with advantage.
Okay. Is there a way I can just roll twice?
Oh, you didn't hit a plus sign after you roll, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Nice. As you see, as he looks at you, at first when you stepped up and you were doing all this, he seemed very irritated. But now you look at him as you turn and approach him with this giant vegetation bowed down to you, and you can see, even though he's wearing a mask and has a cloak on and things, you can see like beads of sweat almost on his forehead, like he's almost a little nervous. Even though you said you're not going to do anything crazy, he is worried that something might happen, it looks like, as he steps forward. This is most unexpected. As he's starting to fumble over his words, I don't think I can do that. Even with this, even if you own them, we taught them.
There are a race of people, and I understand, you catch who you catch, and slaves be slaves, but I can't let anybody else have one of our servants.
I get it. I get it. You could say, anyone could say, let's say we had something else here, a beastman. Someone could say that's theirs because they're a beastman. But you have, this is slavery, my friend.
These creatures are very specific. Like you said, rare. There's a reason.
Do me a... you don't need to. You hear, this man seems to be like really wanting to, but at the same time, you feel like there's something holding him back. And then you hear as he looks up for a moment, looks past you, and he looks, and you hear another. And he looks down and says, Fine. My rudeness was not very democratic of me. As he stands up to make a show of it. It seems this man here actually is already in ownership of this one. As such, we will give him a fair price. Even though this is the first one we're selling, we'll give it to you for 1 Rihdarian gold.
I will get up on stage.
As you you walk around and you jump up there.
Yeah, and then I'll hand him the gold and sort of usher the vegetan off the stage with me.
You hand him the gold, he takes it. And as you're walking off with this vegetan, the other one has still stayed kneeling down. This man speeds up, he nods at you. Thank you for coming to an auction. That's the only one we have for now. However, for those of you who know where to find us, we always have more in stock. These new green men, or goblins, anything you want. Beast folk, creatures. We, the river rats, are always willing to serve those who pay. And he does like this weird bow. And then him and this other guy, they walk off. And you see as they walk off, they kind of glance beside them. And they briefly nod before they They don't nod at any of you. They nod at someone else as they just scurry on off. You now have this little Vegetin.
I'm gonna find. I wanna look at the little vegetation and go. Psst. Here. Psst.
He's everyone at this point is kind of dispersed. They're not dispersing. They're still watching you. Specifically Stavros. They all seem very shocked. This little
I'm
Vegetin
also gonna
is
go to the
surprised
big one and say,
At ease, soldier.
as he stands up. Yes.
I've got an idea, but first we should take care of our business at the blacksmith.
As you're sitting there whispering to him, this guy leans in between both of you. So, I get it. I get it. You don't want us to tell him to me, but,
Who are you?
The name's Hippo. I'm a merchant, a
Hippo,
traveling
that-
merchant.
That lady over there, she's one of our companions, see her?
That's a very beautiful elf.
She just told me that she wanted to buy that, octopus tentacle thing.
Anything for a customer? I'll be right back to you. As it quickly scurries off and comes over to you, Kira, this random guy walks over to you.
I'm
I'm gonna go to the tiny vegetin and offer to like piggyback ride.
It seems very confused. It's still shivering and does not understand what's happening. It actually goes away from you and it goes over to the big one. It's like, hello? Brother?
I can understand you, by the way.
Its eyes, its beady eyes, like, grow a little bit in size. It looks at you. It's like,
It's okay.
where's Mama?
We know where she's at. Aldania, right?
Mama.
Yeah, that's
As
part of
he seems kind of shocked.
my plan is to send this vegetin home. Hope it makes it safe, and send
We
them
can
a
have
letter.
the big one escort it.
It won't last a terribly long time, but it can start the escort. We should send them sooner rather than later. On that note, and I'll take out a piece of parchment. And then like maybe I'll use the stage quick as a table. I just need something hard to surface right on, and I'll write a note to Aldania regarding pretty much the wording will be, Aldania, this is from Stavros and the party. We've rescued this vegetin from a life of slavery as it's been captured. It cost us a gold, but it was well worth it to free him. It seems they have more. They're called was it the River Rats?
That's what they claimed, yeah.
I'll write down a group called the River Rats. Say they have more. They were these cloaked, masked figures, and I'll give her like that brief description of what I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
We ourselves can't look much more into it than we have, but I'm passing this along to you, and then I'll sort of like close up the message and hand it to the vegetin.
Perfect. Hawkins, as you walk away, you get stopped kind of by the guardsman of the Duke.
Oh.
As I say,
Oh,
the Duke's not done talking to you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I was just trying to do my transaction now. I was going to
As
come back later.
as the dude looks down and says, "Oh, if only I liked vegetables. That's a big vegetable over there."
Yeah,
As he
doesn't look
points
very
to
delicious, though.
As he points at the vegetin. He looks down and says, "So, you think you deserve that big piece of meat more than me, little baby boy?" As he says,
Well-
he sees he points a kit on your chest.
I would say I'm well, he's not very hungry, but I'm very, very hungry. How hungry are you, Sir Duke?
I could eat everything here. The rich never get fed.
I could eat everything here twice.
As he turns, like he's instantly laughed, and then he just stopped caring about you. All right, give me that big piece of meat. As the person who's selling it seems to not have any interest in not selling it to the Duke, especially even if you wanted it. As he
That's a
seems,
little one.
as he seems to be taking a nice piece of shining coin. You see him take about 75 silver doctrines from the Duke, and he puts in his pocket. And you see as the Duke gets his men to, he calls over a man. You see as a guard, a watchman runs over, as he picks up this big piece of meat and starts following the Duke with it. As the Duke just kind of stays here for a minute eating it. And yeah, very easily, this man, he looks at you. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, it's just the Duke wanted the big piece of meat. I think you understand.
I understand.
It's such an honor.
Oh.
Well, actually, he leans in. It's actually not such an honor. The dude's kind of a sleazebag.
I know.
But you
I
know,
know.
I can't say no.
I understand. So, how much is for, like, the regular human-sized pieces of meat?
You want it cooked or raw?
Raw.
Raw? Okay, here. He hands you one of those big, the decent-sized leads. Just give me... As he looks around. You're not from around here, are you?
No, sir.
You know what? I won't give you the tourist price. It'll only be 5 copper. Copper doctrines.
You're very kind.
I
I
don't know what kind of coinage you.
I don't think I have copper.
Just
You
call
probably-
Caleb.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee awfully. There's 100 copper and 1 silver, so you might have to...
Fawnde, real quick question: is
Yeah.
the calendar updated? It's the
Yes, it is. It's the 13th. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Like 30 seconds.
Oh, you have Kit strapped. You just reach into Kit's pocket.
Oh, whoa, 1 second. I'm sorry. I rummaged the kid's pocket. No. There it is. Sorry, he does the accounting.
Shmeeb, you should actually go and take Kit's bracelet.
What?
I don't think that's allowed.
I don't think I should do that. I mean, that's messed up.
Why
I mean,
not?
I'm all for screwing over Peebus, but like this is D&D.
Well, you can give it back to him, but it's like
Oh, you mean
he's
temporarily as a
clocked out.
translator?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like if
I mean, you might not need it now, but I mean, it could come in handy. Like, what if we get
I don't
into
know
a fight?
how
There's
the
something in
blessing
town
would work
killing
with
us.
that.
Nah, I don't want to use somebody else's cool item.
It's not somebody else's, it's the party's.
It's not somebody, it's people's.
Yeah, it's just Peebus.
All right, I'm not taking his bracelet. I used mine for something cool, and I'm happy with my decision.
That was pretty cool.
Life.
That's
Welcome
pretty
back.
cool.
Did you see the thing I said where I telling the big one to fly the little one as close to Aldania as you can?
Yeah, you just send him off now?
Yeah, immediately.
Okay. They do go.
And I have the letter attached to them. I subtracted. the
Can they
parchment.
fly?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
really
they
good.
literally.
You should be the one who knows, Hawkins.
Yeah. For some reason in my head, I thought they were like riding giant ladybugs or something.
Well,
I
they
don't know why I
have
assumed.
wings like ladybugs.
That's a cool idea, though.
Okay.
I like
That's
the
a
idea.
very cool idea.
So I'm assuming Kira's over here potentially helping out with the money issue.
I
Oh no, I
sure-
just
no,
put my
no.
hand in Kit's pocket and I grab the 5 copper.
Okay,
Because
you
Kit's on my chest right now.
do you
Or like he's near me.
do you have does he only have 5 copper, or do you need to break it apart?
I think he had it broken.
Yeah, he
Well,
had
I
a
think
recurring that he
he's
had
gotten
broken, so he
changed.
should have a lot.
I hope we put it in this. I hope we update his character sheet. He does. He has 93. He doesn't have any copper. He has 93 silver on him though. Silver doctrines. So you can grab one of those and give him out if you want.
Alright,
No one has any copper.
you got change for a silver? Silver
Yeah. Sure, I do. I hope you don't mind having a bunch of coinage though. as-
honestly, it's beautiful.
As you see, as he has a couple of different bags of coins, he grabs one. You watch as he takes out 5 copper from the bag. Then he takes your silver doctrine and he hands you the entire bag. There should be 95 bronze doctrines in there.
Perfect.
Or
Thank you
copper,
very much, sir.
yes. Yes,
Alright,
yes.
Kira, you hungry? You want some? I like hover the raw.
As you're
chicken
saying
piece
that,
of
Hawkins,
bloody
you
meat
see this
for a
man like leaning down over Kira, almost like looking at it from behind.
Oh.
Could you pick me up a piece of bread?
Oh, can I have a piece of bread as well, mate?
Stavros, you still feel a huge piece, like an awful gaze on you. And then you see, as I will say, Stavros, as soon as you send the vegetables off, the gaze kind of just vanishes. Like it went off somewhere.
You guys, we should after you're done buying food, we should really head to the blacksmith.
You see this man's like going through trying to find the bread whenever I was asking for, and as he's doing this, you see this guy that some of you know named Hippo. He like pushes him between him. Pardon me. And he leans in. Miss, I heard you wanted to buy an octopus. Yes. Maybe.
Is he looking at me?
Yeah, he pushes weight between you and the shopkeeper.
No, I'm not looking for an octopus.
He points over. Well, your friend there said you were. He points to Newt.
I look at Newt. Like with a confused look on my face, like, what?
Now, if you don't want the octopus, I'm selling plenty of things. Anything.
I'm actually gonna lean over.
Hey, mate.
This whistle.
Do you have a spyglass?
He leans over. He like scoots over. He kind of like squeezes in between Hawkins and the cart. He goes over to you. He leans in. He leans in. And when he does it, he's like, the cart's being pushed back and forth because of how big he is. And he's this real bit burly. He's this real bit burly guy, and he has like, when you look at him, he has a bunch of like random trash like all over him. It looks like he has someone. He looks like a hoarder almost. And he leans in. Actually, I just didn't show him to you, in a way. 1 second.
It might actually come in handy.
You can kind of see what it looks like. Oh wait, that's not right. But he has all this stuff on him. You see the tentacle of the octopus hanging out. He has this giant staff and all these pads. He leans in and says, I get what you mean, you want to spy glass. When I was younger, I used to spy on the women changing as well. Oh, back when I was young, the spy glass is all I needed.
Well,
I will warn you,
some
though.
Modifications to my gun.
Oh, you mean you're not spying on women? Nope, I can't sell you one then. I'll tell you this whistle, though. Unless he shows you the wooden whistle again.
I push in. I would love to spy on women if you're selling a spyglass.
As he leans over and says, Whoa. You're very vulgar for an elf, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't know you swung that way.
Kit. Where's Kit? I need money from Kit. And Newt, I'm trying to get you this spyglass right now.
Oh, you want some cash?
How much are you selling that spyglass for?
Whoever said I had a spyglass?
You're right. If you needed money to make an exchange for a specific item, how much are you looking for?
Well, depends what you want, miss. You want this octopus? I'll give you a good deal.
You have a spyglass?
I also... No, I don't have a spyglass. That was back when I was younger. I'm not a pervert anymore.
I'm just gonna walk away.
No, do you want the octopus or not?
I walked away.
Okay, I'm selling more things than the octopus as well.
Oh, look who woke up.
Oh my god, is it P-Bag?
I can just imagine him waking up and he's just a baby carrier.
No, you didn't. Oh my
yes,
god.
Yes, we did.
This is what happens when you sleep during
Little baby man.
Oh my god.
He's
You guys didn't make
baby
any
feeding
good
you?
deals, did you?
See, now you woke the baby with your stupid tentacle, okay? Look, baby, I'll buy the tentacle if you can get me something that sort of resembles that of a spyglass.
I can make a deal. He leans in. I can find you a spyglass, only if you're willing to buy some other things. And he pulls out like a little sheet. He opens up his like jacket a little bit in a bag. You see various things, like you see whistles, you see empty bottles, you see like feathers and like little charms looking things. You see a bunch of like things you'd expect to see in like a snake, like an oil, like a basically. What what is that, snake oil like cellar type thing. You just see a bunch of random trash, and you're just like, what? None of it makes any sense to you. Like you see things like pieces of dirt. Here, look at this. You see this? Looks like dirt. It's not dirt. If you charge this in the moonlight, it'll give you good energy.
Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll buy 2 of your items if you can find me a spyglass.
Any item?
Almost any item.
As he turns around and he opens up the back of his thing and he pulls out like a rotted human hand. How about this one?
That looks good.
Yeah, that'll do.
You're kind of creepy. Maybe I'm creepy for carrying it around. As you're saying, Hawkins, the man behind you taps you on the shoulder. It was only a piece of bread.
Yeah, Newt, how much bread do you want? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1?
Give me 2.
2 pieces of bread, please, mate.
Yes, just give me 4 copper.
Sure, sounds good. I'll try and wrangle some of these people away from your store.
As you say, whenever you say that, you look over and you just hear as the Duke is just munching and on this piece of meat that this guard's holding up for him. Oh my, this is so good. It's one big piece
God, I
of
wish
meat.
that were me.
I just imagine the Duke eats through the piece of meat and then like accidentally eats the guy's hand.
Oh, this is a huge piece of meat.
Such a good piece. Fuck, that looks good. All right, I give him how much copper was it?
4
It's
copper.
4. It's 4
All
documents.
right, I put my hand into Kit's pocket, like I did earlier, and I take out 4 copper. Here you go, sir.
Kit, you see he's doing this, and you're starting to wake up as he's doing this, and you realize you're strapped to the chest of Hawkins, and you're like tied up really well. Like you like dozed off, and you don't know how you got here.
Where'd you
What's going on?
Good morning.
Hello?
How'd you dream?
I dreamed I was back in school, which is weird because... Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't dream.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab these 2 pieces of bread and I just toss them to Nate.
Newt takes him, and this man leans in. Well, if any of you need anything, let me know. I'll try and find that spyglass. Name's Hippo, by the way. I'm sure I see you around.
Bye, Hippo.
Merchant's the game.
If you really work towards it, I'll buy that hand now, and I'll buy something later.
You want to buy the hand now?
Yep.
Sure, okay, here.
Spyglass.
Okay, here. Give me 15 silver. Dawkins.
Hawkins? Do you have change?
Do I? What kind of salesman doesn't have change? As he like opens up another a bag, and you see like a bunch of weird metal balls and rots and things. I got change for everything.
I'll hold up my 1 gold.
Do you have change for 1 gold?
Okay, now what kind of change do you want? Do you change in Kadoi currency? Do you want it in Churlord? Do you want it in Titania? What are you looking for? Do you want it in the Azad Empire?
I prefer Dawkins. Silver Dawkins.
Oh, you want Dawkins. Sorry, what were you saying, Shmeeb? I think that's who.
I just did he make one of those up?
No, maybe, but you see, like, as he opened, well, you don't see it, but he opened this bag and he just points at a bunch of things. Okay, Dawkins, as he goes through his bag and he's here, like, rots and marbles are going over each other. Ooh, what do you need me to break?
Rihdari gold?
Oh, okay, give it to me.
Well,
I'll
Give it to
handle the
me.
gold.
Thank you. As he, like, bites into it. As he, like, lits it as well. This, it's real. Very real. As he digs through his bag, and he's still digging. And he sees, pulls out, like, 1 piece, 2 piece, and he can tell it's going to take him a minute. Stavros, what are you doing? Are you just kind of standing over there waiting till everyone else comes, or are you going on?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm like shooting
He's
them
kind
to
of
look like.
you're just looking at them. You
looking
see
at
a lot of
holes in my
nonsense.
armor.
A lot of these people have moved off now from the stands, but you just see over there they're talking and making deals, it looks like. And you see the Duke is just feasting down. Kira, whenever you walk over here, in the distance, the man who spoke up about 2 Rihdarian gold, you see him sneaking off. And even farther in front of him, you see the vegetables flying.
Wait. Who?
The man who yelled up, "To Rihdar in gold," and he was like way back here, creeping around.
Okay.
Watch you guys.
And what's he doing right now?
He seems to be sneaking off a little bit. In the same direction the vegetarians went. He doesn't seem to be really like chasing them or anything, but he seems to be walking in that direction.
I guess I'll stealthily follow behind him and see what he's doing.
Sure.
And as I'm walking away, I am gonna try to throw a pebble within the vicinity of Stravos, just so he knows that, just so he can see me.
What the
Walk
far
off.
pebble throw?
Well, it's a pebble.
Kira's very good at throwing pebbles.
No, Kira is exceptional at throwing rocks and
That's
pebbles.
not far.
You can easily, and you see as a little rock tumbles in front of you, Stavros, over the stage.
I reach in my bag and show Kira that I have her armor, and then I put a thumbs up because
I'm gonna nod and start walking behind stealthily.
Okay. You see as Kira seems to be going off to do something. I'm not sure what.
I want to look at my companions and tap my wrist if I make eye contact with any of them.
That's what they're doing. I don't know what they're looking at.
No, Newt is so infatuated with all of these items. Like, Newt is genuinely interested in everything this guy has.
Hawkins is patting Kit's head and staring at the Duke. Really ravage that piece of meat.
Does this guy
that were me.
eventually give me my change?
Juicy.
He's still going. You see as the Duke and his guard, the Duke says, "Okay, I need to grace the rest of the town with my presence. You," as he points to the watchman, "follow me with that piece of meat." As you see his entourage of 4 people pick up his throne, start walking off, as this guard strugglingly carries this piece of meat, trying his best not to have to drag it. As these 4 guards entourage the Duke off. As he walks by everyone, you see everyone like kind of bows a little bit, and then as soon as they come up from the bow, they're like, like they kind of didn't really like having to do it, but they're like whatever, and these guys all march off to wherever they're going. This man, he looks at you and says, "Oh, okay. I'm a couple silver darkens short. How about I give you the currency of?" As he looks around.
How many are you short?
I'm short 5 silver darkens. He
I
looks
have
up at you.
70.
Well, you're fine with me being short?
Just count it towards the spyglass. But hurry. We won't be in town too long.
Okay, well, so you give him the gold. He takes 15. Technically, it's 20 because he doesn't have the change for it.
Yeah.
And you get 80 silver darkens back.
80 silver?
Yeah, there's a total. He only took 20, and there's a total of 100 and 1 Rihdar in gold. So you get 80 silver back. 80 silver darkens. It's 20 minus 100. It's 80.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I'm stupid.
Okay. You see this? You're having your head patted by Hawkins, who's eating I guess he's eating his raw piece of meat. I don't know.
Yeah, he's eating it. I guess some of it might be dripping on you, since like there's not much else
I'm
you can
eating
eat
it?
from. No, I'm eating a raw piece of meat, but like you're right
Okay.
up under me,
Am
it's
I
attached to my
eating?
chest. So since it's raw, it's a bit drippy. There's maybe bits of blood dropping
No,
down.
I absolutely
Sorry,
deserve
mistake.
this.
Yeah.
As this goes on, he gives it to you and says, "Okay, well, the hippo says, okay, I'm going to go before any of this weird mojo about dreamwalkers and weird people
Before you
do
go.
anything else."
Don't forget, alright? We won't be in town long. I need that. Alright? You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
He
I'll
winks
make
at you and
sure
says,
you get some money.
"Oh, come find me," as he wanders off. As he wanders off, you hear, since whenever the Duke was here, it was still kind of silent as we were going back, but now you hear the chatter of, "Over here, do you want a doll, a souvenir?" As people are bringing up purchase again, and you look around, you realize, the 3 of you realize Kira is nowhere in sight. And
Good.
Stavros seems to be looking at all of you and glaring, kind of.
We gotta go.
All right. What? I guess
Here,
Kira's
Hawkins.
gone ahead.
I'm gonna toss Hawkins the hand.
Oh, thank
Guess
you.
we're
I
not
put it in my
getting the big
pocket.
piece of meat.
That's a
I
rotten
put it in my
hand
pocket,
job.
like my own hands in my pocket, so like the nub's kind of poking out a little bit.
He's so cool. I thought you were gonna move me since you know that.
I think
beat
you
me,
can.
Whatever. I was hoping. You would.
Okay, so you guys are
don't
going
have the ability.
to what you call it, right? The
Blacksmith.
yeah, blacksmith. Okay, let me pull up this map real fast. Ding boom, ding dong. And let me find out where Kira is going. 1 second. I don't necessarily have a map for what Kira's up to. Kira, we'll do Kira's first. Kira, you are following this guy, and you're looking around, and he's starting to go into more of like a housing district, it seems. He seems to be... firstly, do me a stealth check, actually.
You got it. Okay, I thought I would be able to do the stealth thingy, but now I gotta click on my own character sheet.
No, you should be able to if you go
Alright.
to... no? Oh, just maybe don't have a token. Oh, you don't have a token here. Hold on. That's the issue. Well, you can go and do that, yeah. Let me pull out tokens. Kira's technically not here, but just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I'll just yeah, that was just a test roll.
So you're following this guy, and he seems to be just casually going. He doesn't really seem to be paying any attention. He's casually strolling. There's a bunch of people on the streets. There's noises. Speaking of which, the noises of the town are kind of slowly busting around. It's not nearly as popular as it once was when you first came through, but there's still townsfolk working, trading, a lot of farmers coming and going, and there's some wagons here and there and horses neighing. And he's walking, and then you see flying up, the vegetarians go one way, towards, it seems to be the gate, and then he turns and goes the other way. As he looks behind him at the vegetarians, and you hear a sound you heard earlier, you hear the same sound you heard earlier whenever Stavros was trying to make a deal for that one vegetarian. And you hear this man.
This guy just made that voice.
Yeah, he
made this
clicking,
noise.
He made some clicking noises.
Kind of like perceive to see if like maybe something happened when he made those noises. Like was like some kind of signal noise.
Do me a insight for these one. Yeah, you realize that whenever you're thinking about, even though you're a little bit distracted with everything going on, when everyone's attention was on Stavros, when he performed that, he got everyone's attention. Like, everyone shut up, everyone was paying attention to him. It was a big moment right there, and everything went silent. So you're totally focused in, and you were realizing, like, reading the guy who's up there trying to sell them, that for some reason he seemed like not to, even though he knew he should, he seemed not to be able to sell it. For some reason, like something was stopping him. And then after that clicking happened, he totally changed his mind. So it seems like, yeah, this clicking is some kind of signal. Maybe it's code for something, or it definitely has some kind of importance. Because whenever he did this, you know, it changed the entire personality of the guy selling the vegetan. Though you don't know what it means. But yeah, you can assume, you can insight that, yeah, it is some kind of signal for something.
He went one way, and the vegetarians are also going one way.
Yeah, the vegetarians went to the left, going past the Barretts, like going in that direction to go out the northern gate. And you can't hear what they're saying. They're too far away. They're kind of flying above ground, and they're getting a lot of gazes. People are staring them down. Like, it's not like you're walking around with your cloak off. People are looking at you, but it's like, oh, it's an elf. That's cool. When they see these vegetarians fly by, everyone stops. They gasp, and some of them even run off like they're trying to get people. So you see people run off, and people are very shocked, and you can understand why easily. To these people, these are monsters. These are not civilized people. These are like monsters on the loose. That's what it looks like to them. And one of these is really big. But yeah, they go left towards the gate, and this man you're following goes right, around the corner. He's currently out of sight.
I guess if he's going right. As soon as I see the vegetarians fly off past the gates into the forest, I'll head back.
Oh, so you stop following them? Interesting.
Yeah,
well, they're not in the forest, but they're going. You don't see them unless you want to follow them to the gate. They're still currently heading towards the gate.
I'm gonna wait there until I see them fly over the gate.
So if you keep following the Vegetans, you see as people, once again, people are still just like, what are those? Why are there monsters here? As they start cowering in fear, like these normal people start cowering in fear, but the Vegetans fly by, not paying them any attention. And they keep going, they get to the gate, and then you see them get to the gate with the guards, and you recognize Ronald at the gate, and you recognize the other two as well, though you don't know their names. They turn, and they put their spears up, trying to stop the Vegetans from leaving. Stop there, you beasts! Where are you going?
I'm gonna quickly run up. Whoa, guys. These Vegetans are with us.
Instantly, Ronald and the rest salute you. Hello there, Blossom Badge of Water. Your Highness.
Please, that's not necessary.
We were just trying to stop this man from leaving. They're on the loose.
No. They're heading back to the wild where they belong.
Oh, they're going back where they belong.
They're going back into the forest. You don't have to stop them.
You see as Ronald, his eyes squint as he looks around. And he says, they're going back where they belong, huh? Okay. Are they going to make it there?
What do you mean by that?
They're going to the marshes. Will they be okay?
They'll be fine.
Perfect. I'm glad they'll make it back.
I appreciate your concern, soldier. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep a note of that.
As you see, he kind of grins and salutes you. He has kind of like a sly grin, and salutes you. Yes.
Is this a malicious grin? Can I insight that? Is he being malicious?
What's your insight? It's +6, right?
Yeah, +6.
Okay. D20 +6. Let's see how you do. You are you feel like it's kind of weird, he's stopping them, and then it's hard to tell for sure, if he's not just being this is weird. But this guy's a little weird. You feel like, you don't know if it's necessarily malicious, but you feel like he's might be just allowing this to slide too easily.
I don't have time for this. I'll just keep a mental note of this, and I'll just let the comment pass.
Yeah, you feel like maybe not directly malicious, he's gonna do something, but you definitely feel like he's having more thoughts in his head right now than anything else. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let them go so easily, probably. Especially before reporting it. He says, "Okay,
keep it to
yes."
myself.
As he turns to the Vegetans leaving, and he puts his hand up, "Bye-bye," to the Vegetans who are flying past him. I hope you make it back safe. And you're now leaving, right?
I am now leaving, heading back to wherever I would assume the group to be, which is going to be the blacksmith.
As you turn to leave, as soon as you turn around, you see a couple houses down, standing behind a corner. Here, hold on. Standing around a corner, you see. You see this guy with his greasy hair turned around, and he's staring at you.
He's staring at me?
Yeah, he's like half behind the house, and he's staring at you, and as soon as you feel it, you feel like shivers go down you. Not like this is nowhere near like how Chronos was, where you felt shivers, like the presence was so overwhelming that you feel like you were going to die and be suffocated by his presence. It's more like this is the days that you got several times being an elf and naturally beautiful. This is the days of a gross pervert.
Yeah,
that's what it feels
a creep.
like. Yeah, he feels
I'm
like
reactively just chuck a rock. Is he within rock throwing distance?
He's probably he's probably within 80, 100 feet, but he's kind of like half behind the house. Sure, go ahead. Pick up a rock, and you can roll the hit. As you throw it, it hits in front of him and it rolls towards him, and you hear him look up. He doesn't actually, he just keeps looking at you creepily, and the more you look at him, Even though it's far away, you can tell that this guy does not blink enough. His just eyes are open, staring at you. And he looks down at the rock briefly, and gives you he pulls down his little bandana, gives you a creepy grin, and you can see all this grease on his hair and his face as he grins, and he just as he spits up on the ground like he's in some kind of coughing fit. And then he just keeps staring at you. He's not approaching. You can walk past him and turn, but he's just.
I'm just gonna put up my hood and try going to the blacksmith the long way without having to walk by him.
You'd have to walk by him. He's like kind of where the crossroad, but you don't have to walk past. You
him.
don't really have to walk by him, but you have to like. He's like at the crossroads, so you can like walk towards him, and then right before you reach him, you can turn to go back the way you came.
Gotcha.
So basically, it seems like he went around the corner and stopped.
Okay, well then I guess I'm just have to walk. Or I'll just walk by.
As you walk closer to him, his gaze just keeps looking at you. You've only maybe seen him blink 2 or 3 times, and you've been looking at him for probably a minute now. As he looks at you, and every now and then he just, and you can't help. You know, you've seen a lot of people like look at you pervertedly, and you got this feeling before, but this guy really makes you uncomfortable. Like, it's not like it's a level of creepiness where you're like, something's just wrong with this guy, and it makes you feel icky and nasty. Even worse than Lollihops did. Like, Lollihops was just gross, but this guy is like creepy gross. He looks awful. He doesn't look like he takes care of himself, and he keeps coughing and spitting up this nasty mucus. And as you walk, he just keeps watching you, and watching. And watching, and watching, until you turn the corner and walk away, and you can still feel him watching you. Just watching you, until you get back to the market, and you turn, and whenever you turn, that's finally when you feel the gaze off your back. And as you walk, you'll eventually get here to the blacksmith, but everyone else is here now. So you guys are free to do what you want. In front of you, you see a sign that reads, Vin's Smithy and Repair. And when you get here, it looks like you've had to walk through to the market, and you walk through this housing district, and it looks like you just came to a really big house. And you get here, it has a normal red shingled roof, like most of the houses here in Maplewood have. It's made out of brick and stone. The red roof has a few windows and a door. It looks to be maybe 2 stories. And you can tell it's the place, obviously, because of the sign. But also when you get to the back, you hear... And you see the corner of the house is under this little pavilion, and it's been turned into what looks to be some kind of smithing area. It's under this pavilion on the outside. But you are here.
All right, Kit, as usual, you can do the negotiating. We need our armor repaired, our weapons, looked at. I've got these, and I'll also hand Kit 5 pieces of scrap metal and 2 rusty swords. See if we can get a better deal if we give him some supplies.
All right. Onward ho.
And he's gonna like
All right.
hit the side of the fucking cradle.
Onward ho.
Hey, are you gonna bring me with you?
I can't.
Oh, you actually can't? Okay, well. Yeah.
Excuse me. When you're embarrassing us, you want to make them think you gotta look respectable.
Kit, you realize you're gonna be making all the deals here, so be
Yeah, that was sorry. I was RP.
As you get here, you realize that you guys are on the fence. You see this lady right away.
Oh, this is a fence?
Yeah, this is a little fence area. It's fenced in a little bit. There might be a gate somewhere. There's a gate at the bottom, but this is fenced in. You see this lady working. She has her back to you. You can see there's a front door over there, but as you look at her, you can see she has this black hair. I'll show you real fast so you can get closer. Boom, boom, boom. But she has this black hair. She has some nice defined muscles. She is wearing the short shirt and of course, a leather overall. Her hair's tied up in a bun as she's hammering away. She has all this grime and dirt on her, proving that she must be a hard worker. And even though you're seeing her from the back, it's not very often you see, not that women don't work hard, but it's not very often you see a woman who is a blacksmith that is, looks like this and works. So there's a little bit of admiration. There would be at least. Realize she's most definitely a hard worker. Or has, maybe by choice or having to. No, there's actually, you look around, you walk around it and you realize the only way in is through the front door. It's a see-through, you can see through the gate, but it's like a little, it's like a fence. It's a little fence there on this pavilion.
This way? Oh, you're right, Kira. Where you been?
Sorry, just had a weird encounter. Am I here yet or no?
Not quite yet.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's
okay.
Yeah, we'll give a little more
That
time.
interaction still happened though.
Yeah, Morgans just saw things.
Yes.
Right,
You just currently you're sitting here looking, and you realize you're trying to fiddle with a window right now.
Oh my fucking god! What is
this fucking guy?
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I can't move. What am I?
You might be stuck something. Hold on.
You're probably colliding with that door.
You have to open the door for sure. If you haven't already.
Let's try that
should
again.
Hell. You open the door and you instantly see.
Pointed to your head.
I assume you open the door, yeah? Or do you close the door again?
I mean, no, because Shmeep thinks he's funny. So,
All right.
You're so funny sometimes. Where do you
you hear this door's opening and closing, and you hear as she can't see you, you hear a voice coming from inside.
Dude.
Who's there? Is it their ghost?
Sorry, this little scamp likes to play with the doors. Coming in.
She says, she holds her chest. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you might have been a ghost. I've been hearing stuff throughout the night.
Ghosts aren't real.
You see in front of you is seems to be a pretty young teenage girl. She reminds you a little bit of one of the girls you faced before during the tournament, but you realize it's just a lot of kids look alike.
All you fucking humans look the same.
I kill her instantly.
All right, kid.
Please,
don't. Do your thing.
She as you compose herself a little bit. Hello, welcome to Vince Smithing Repair. Are you here to buy a plow or some farming tools?
We'll be looking for repairs.
Also, you guys, if you do go to, I believe it's the Maplewood. I'm sure you remember the journal stuff I showed you. If you click on Vin's Repairs, you can see some of the stuff they sell as well and the prices.
No way.
So if you go to that
so
shop,
cool and
if you go to
sexy
that
if
shop
happened.
page.
Shop page?
So in the journal, if you find the journal page, if you click on the Maplewood that was on the map, you're sure you can find it in your journals. You go to Maplewood
Town.
Maplewood Town, and then you go to.
Okay, this is new. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all in the same thing that I had showed you guys the week before, but it's all in, like when you click on Maplewood, you can find the shops, the places,
Everything they own.
and any of the shops they sell more things, but that's like a general thing that they'll sell.
Good.
But she leans in and says, you're here for repairs, huh? Would you, I don't really know very much about all the repair things. My mother will have to see what you need repaired. Would you like to buy anything else? I guess she leans in a little bit. I suppose you're not farmers. You seem to be from around here? She tilts her head, and her hair kind of falls off to the side.
We're a bit exotic.
I'm very glad to have some more tourists. The town's been in disarray since, well, the maple springs have been vandalized, and so much more nonsense has been happening. Has my mother stressed?
Like what? What's been going on?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of. There's been a new group of people, the whole dream thing. People argue that's for the best or not. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's causing a lot of unrest. And then there was a seer here from the capital the other day who said some things, negative things may befall our town. And, well, that's never good to hear. Even if people don't believe
Was
it's
that the singer, the bard man?
She tilts
Oh
her
yeah,
head.
do you not hear about the bard? He said we're all gonna die.
Well, he was a man, but he didn't have an instrument, the seer. He was here a couple days ago. I believe he left town a day or two ago. He said he was going up to Port Crevice. He's going on an adventure or something. Doing seer
You
things.
must have missed the foreboding.
Yes, his name's Dwayne Dantes. That's what his name was. As you're sitting there thinking about his name, like, I think it was Dwayne. Dwayne Dantes? And then she pops out of it. Sorry, what did you say, sir? I missed who?
Something about a foreboding. You know, the foreboding. We were
Her
just
eyes-
in town saying how we're all gonna die.
Her eyes kind of widen. What?
Yeah. You know that legendary man that says when terrible goes to places where terrible things are about to happen? Yeah, he was just here, just left.
You see as her kind of curious expression instantly turns grim as she seems to be getting more and more worried.
Yeah, he said he actually got the wrong address and he was going somewhere else.
Really? He seemed like he knew where he was going.
I think I looked directly at Hawkins. I think this town is fine.
Your head does a 180.
Yeah. I'm thinking like the baby carriage has like one of those like sunroofs at the back of it.
No, it's not a
I'm,
baby
like,
carriage.
peeking
You're
over it.
strapped to my chest. I did a
Oh.
Photoshop in the Throne of Rihdar group chat.
It's not there.
That's what you look like. Isn't it there?
No, it's in Throne of Rihdar. Yeah, it's still there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh,
That's
Oh, in the
you.
group chat.
I thought you were like pushing me around in a carriage.
No, you're strapped to me.
has a-
That's
it has a
even
swivel
fucking
seat.
worse.
I have a fucking swivel seat, so I can just swivel 180.
What is this? A swivel seat. What is that?
Even if he got the wrong place, which I hope, usually it's a bad sign if you run into him. I don't know much about him, but my father before, my father once said, would tell me, he loved to tell me myths and stories about people. Never really knew the foreboding was a real person, but I've heard that if you encounter him, that's a bad thing, be it you encounter him while you're traveling or town, wherever he goes, bad things happen.
So where is Mr. Vin?
She kind of looks down and says, well, there's not a Mr. Vin. Just my mother and, my sibling, and me. We run the place.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
You know.
What's so
Well,
funny
she said there's
about
no-
five?
Steph wants to shake,
fuck?
like rubbing his hands together, like, yes.
No.
No, Stavros lets Aldania, I guess. She looks up and says, she kind of like smiles and nods to you, Stavros. She says, unfortunately, children like me, we have to grow up very fast. I'm sure many of you have experienced the same things.
Yeah,
I mean,
preach, queen.
I don't, like how you're saying this and you're like 11 years, you're like 11 years younger than she is. We
gotta come
she
out
looks over and
fast.
says, yeah. Unfortunately, the world's rather cruel. At least, she like nods, at least I wasn't alive during the wars. I'm grateful for that. A time of peace, we're here. Though I don't know how long that's going to last. She nods and says, anyway, I'm rambling. Let me go get my mother for you. Feel free to walk around and look at her supplies. While I go get her. Be back.
Oh, kid, don't forget the
walks
swords and scraps I gave you.
What am I selling these?
Use them to try to make a deal.
How does that work?
You make deals all the time.
Yeah, but like,
how do
why
you
would
not
she?
know how this works by now?
Oh my god.
Kira, you kind of, it takes you a little bit of time, but eventually you feel like that weird presence is off of you, and you feel like you lost anyone probably following you. And you're kind of trying to understand the situations you just experienced. Until eventually you enter this housing district, and you go around a corner, and you see the sign, Vin Smithy and Repair.
Can I hear their Can I hear them having their little discussions?
If they're being loud, you can probably hear them through this window. You know, the window's closed. It's kind of like
I need some fresh
cracked.
air. Oh, Kira.
Oh,
That's not cool.
Oh, Stravos. This is where you all are.
You're in here.
I like hop through the window.
This
Yeah.
door,
What?
Kira.
Through the window?
She
told
like
you
kind
you
of
could
squeezes
use that.
past you.
Oh my god.
All right, kid, where do you want me to go?
Creature.
Just tell me where you want me to meander to.
Kid, you're still strapped on Hawkins? Get down. What are you doing?
Well, kind of
I
like
don't know. It's pretty comfortable.
You're an adult.
You're not
I
a
feel like,
baby.
yeah, I deserve it.
I'm
Be
still
right
1 HP, by the way, so.
You know,
Well,
he
okay.
is bleeding and bandaged. You know, maybe he does need to be carried around.
Yeah, it's good for me too, because if we get attacked, it's kind of like a meat shield.
What?
What? Anyway, let's go look at. Oh, look at these! Look at these arrows.
Hawkins, you should put the hand in his mouth so he can't speak.
That
If
sounds
you do that, I'll
disgusting.
bite it off.
I mean, it's not my hand. I don't
Also,
care if you bite it off.
And then
need
he'll
to
start like
negotiate
biting
this
with his
deal.
crooked ass teeth.
Don't you have like a healing potion on something? Or can't you drink something?
Oh, he'll be fine. We're not going to go to battle, are we?
Malrus, shut the door. You're letting the flies in.
Ugh. I
Can
don't
you even
see
close these
as
windows?
the window open, but
The window's still open.
I need the. It's very stuffy in here.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? Where's the shopkeeper?
The
We
their
killed
daughter's
him.
getting them.
Yeah, where is he?
She
He's lost.
is out in the
well,
front. You didn't see her over the fence?
What fence? What do you mean, what fence? I just got here.
You should have seen from where you were.
You would have at least heard hammering, even if you didn't look over that. You would have heard hammering in the back, in the distance.
He, Kira.
I heard
I thought
hammering.
better of you.
He? Excuse me.
He.
He?
Unbelievable.
What do you think? Blacksmithing is a male-dominated job, Hawkins? That you could just say he?
I'm not the one that said he. You're the one that said he.
You literally just said it right
Saying
now.
you. Yeah, and I said it in exasperation and in
He.
reflex of you
So
saying.
you're making fun
No, I
of
said
male blacksmithers too now.
Excuse me.
Are you guys talking
Shame
about
on you,
pronouns or
Hawkins.
giggling? What's going
How
on right
dare
now?
you?
All I hear
Travos.
is he from you guys. I don't.
Stravos, what's going on right now? Are we just
Stavros would
waiting?
never say that.
We're waiting for the blacksmith's daughter's getting her.
Oh, okay. Well,
As you guys look around in here, you see a bunch on the desk that she's sitting at. You see a bunch of random papers and a book. Whenever you walked in, she seemed to be face deep in a book. She was just like just reading some kind of book that's not open on here.
Oh, I didn't know that was actually a part of that.
Yeah,
I
it's a
would
book.
definitely
There's a
have,
bunch
like,
of papers on there, and
can
we
I
go over
recognize
that.
the book just
Uh,
by
when-
reading a passage from it.
Maybe not, but you can easily flip over and just see at least the title of it without
I want to
messing.
try. I want to try.
It's easy enough. She's not in here. You don't have to be sneaky about it. No one's in
No, I
here.
meant the try to figure out what kind of book it is. Just by reading.
Oh,
the
you mean
title.
you just wanna read it? Okay, and see. Do me. Actually,
I also want to try.
Strauss, you see you're over here and you see like Newt, like for some reason interested as well. As he like comes over here and like leans over and like kind of headbutts you as he's trying to read, as well.
I like to imagine just the top of Newt's head is poking over the table.
And as you look at it, you see a passage that goes, "Ah, sweet Phineas, it's been so long since I've seen you. Our families wouldn't allow this sweet union of our love." And then it stops and says, Dom. And it's let the name Dom. Speaks up. Please, stop giving me the nickname Phineas. I can't use that name anymore. Not while they're around. And as you're reading this, you're realizing
Keep reading.
you probably don't recognize it. But
Oh my
it
god,
seems,
I know exactly what
it
book
seems
this
to
is.
be some kind of young adult. It seems to be probably a boy love book.
Can I
That-
roll to
you know,
see
that
if
kids
I know
seem to
what
be
book it
liking.
is?
Sure, can you keep reading it?
It's
Well,
it's Phineas and Dom, and their summer adventures.
If you Newt, if you think for some reason you would read books and happen to read young children fanfic in this world, you can roll for it.
What do I roll?
Just roll me a luck dice.
Okay.
That's on you to decide if you would do that. You have, whenever you're traveling from Titania with Fronazar, you're kind of bored. You enjoyed a lot
Oh
of
my
things, but you were on the boat, just hanging out, and you ended up meeting actually the same guy you met earlier. His name's Luke, the guy that's at the gate, and he was really into various young adult books, and he told you a little bit about this one, but he said it wasn't really up his alley as much. But he would have mentioned this one to you, and you would have got interested. And you may not have read it, but you would know a little bit about it. So you'd recognize the names, be like, "Oh, I've heard about that." But yeah, you're just doing that. Hawkins, whenever you look around in the rest of the room, you see a bunch of tables. And you look around and you realize that it seems that this place is a place mostly for farmers. You see a bunch of pitchforks, shovels. You see some really nice plows in the back. You do see some knives, but you mostly see like some arrows and a couple boxes of nails and hammers and winches and all kinds of things that you would assume that farmers would use. You assume that she mostly gets most of her business probably from the lots of farmers that live around here and farm inside the walls.
Look, Kit, a shovel.
I'll do like those fucking baby grabby hands at it.
You want to grab it? If you touch it, you'll have to buy it. You know that.
This is so fucking stupid. Okay, none of that RP happened. None of that
this happened. This is canon. Sorry, it's too late.
This didn't happen.
I put it in the wiki. I put it in the wiki.
But you see some various things like whetstones to sharpen things, sledgehammers, sickles. You even see a shield in the back, but doesn't seem to be very like fancy place. But at the same time, you hear the door open to the back, and walking out, you see the young girl. She said, "Oh, pardon me. My mother will be with you shortly. Pardon me. She goes back over here, and she sits down and says, "You can go talk to my mother. She's back there. She's about to come out." As she looks to be wanting to get back to her book. As you see the same one we saw earlier, now you get a better look at her, and you realize, you look at her, she has all this grime over her. You look at her hair now, and you see the ends of her hair seems to be like singed, almost like where she's working over the forge, the fire keeps singeing the ends of her hair. And she looks real muscular, dirty, and she's holding a hammer in her hand, and she walks out. And whenever you look at her face, you tell that she's probably actually a pretty attractive woman. But by normal standards, people probably wouldn't consider her so, because, normal standards, a hard-working woman who has all this grime over her would not be attractive. But you assume if she dressed up, she could very easily. But she walks out, and she looks at you. She doesn't say anything. She looks at you all.
Why would you say that, Stavros?
It's in parentheses. I didn't say that.
I know.
Instead of saying things that I am not
God.
saying, you should be talking to. You should be talking.
Can you give him fucking 100 damage?
No, I like, I like the in-chat stuff. Bit in-game or no.
I feel like saying that would have not been in Star character.
They would have definitely had some backlash.
It would have been kind of funny though.
Kid, are you just going to sit there, or
I mean, what else can I do?
address the blacksmith?
Hello, this little guy has something to say to you.
I start fucking leaning one side so that Hawkins turns to her.
She leans over at you, and she leans over to you, Hawkins, since you're turning with Kit, and she looks over and says, "This child needs to speak to me."
He deals with our finances.
That's a man.
Yeah. Goo goo gaga.
He does not say that. He does not say that.
She's
He's not
like,
feeling. He's not feeling.
We need to get some stuff fixed up.
you see, as she's talking, she says, "Okay, well, talk to me. I got stuff to do." As she starts rearranging these arrows, she seems to be someone who doesn't like wasting time. So she's like, "Talk while I work, please." And she's like messing with something. She's reorganizing things, listening.
Well, main thing we're here for is to get our weapons repaired and possibly upgraded, if that is possible.
And armor.
And armor as well, of course.
She looks over. Newt, you don't wear any armor right now. You're armorless. People wouldn't see that you're
Naked.
Yeah, she looks over and says, looks at you, Kit, and I see you're trying to make a deal here. I don't personally have any issues with your lot, but she nods over to Newt. But I won't do business with any of you if you're with him.
Newt, fuck off.
I was gonna say it in a polite way, but
I mean, no disrespect, but why?
It's not worth the risk. She looks over to you and says, she doesn't even walk over. She doesn't really look at you too much. She's still messing with the arrows and working on various things, organizing. It seems that you get to live a blessed life for what you are. But people like you risk the livelihood of myself. I worked hard for my boy and my girl over there. I'm a solo woman working hard for the farmers trying to get by. Thankfully, it's been working so far. However, people don't really appreciate non-civilized creatures. I've never seen your race. I can't assume you're any better than the frogmen. As far as I'm concerned, most people would consider you not civilized. She leans over to, she nods over briefly to Hawkins and Kit, and I'm pretty sure Kira has her cow back on, so she doesn't really pay much attention to you.
Yes, I do have my cow back on.
And but she nods over to them too. Well, still a problem. They are considered civilized, so that's no problem. But if people learn that I'm working and helping uncivilized creatures, they could either come raid me, kill me, put me out of business, hurt my children, and it's not worth the risk. It's not that I have any issue with you. It's that it's not worth the risk of me losing everything.
Well, I would go so far as to say that we've already entered your shop. Anyone who may have already seen us enter your shop. They will also see us leave your shop. We can either leave with our work done and paying you, or we could leave pissed off.
And we will not leave a good review on Yelp.
I don't know what Yelp is.
She
but I
looks at
agree.
you, Hawkins, and says, I get it. You'll be angry, but your pissed offness is not worth the lives of myself and my 2 kids.
Guys, just get your stuff fixed up. I don't really have anything to get fixed up anyway.
She looks over to you, Newt, and she says, I don't mean much problem, and I'm willing to work for you, but you need to pay me more. And it has to be discreet. That you guys have got business for me.
It's okay. I don't really have anything that really needs fixed up.
She looks to you, Newt.
But,
It doesn't matter if you're the one doing repairs or not. If they're with you, that's all the same. They don't care.
well, then,
The people of
that's up for
Kadoy
them
don't
to
care.
decide. All I know is, don't say that I have it so easy.
And I'll pull down my clothes a little bit and show the thing around my neck, the collar on my neck.
Oh, I didn't even think. How would she react to this? Huh. Roll me a luck dice, please.
Okay.
Disadvantage this time. You can still add your modifier, but disadvantage on this one.
That's reverse Uno right
I
now.
forgot my modifier.
Okay, well, roll one more time and add your modifier. That one's pretty high. Okay, she looks at you and says...
It's like a 60, I think.
She looks at you and says, a slave, are you? Even more reason not to do business.
Would
Probably
you not
escaped
do
at that.
business with a master with their slave?
She turns and looks at you. Huh. I'm gonna make her do a perception real fast.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Do me a Stavros, do me a stealth.
Stealth?
Mostly trying to see how inconspicuous your cover-ups look compared to Newt's. But all you guys look kind of sketch with your cover-ups. Where are her? Oh shit, where's her things? Utility? Oh, skills. Let's do an insight. Should have +2 in this. Okay, well. She looks at you and says, that's your slave? He's very free for a slave.
When I take command, I find, giving your men free reign allows for better possibilities.
She moves on from working here, and she comes closer to you. Not to talk to you, but she seems to be done with this, and she's coming closer to work on this table over here, on the other things, and she starts working on this, organizing this, as she speaks. I'll do business with you all, but once again, it'll cost more. Needs to be discreet. Though it's a risk, I think the money's worth it at the time. Seems the world's going to shit around us. I was happy in this peaceful times, but if the rumors are true, war's coming. And no telling how that's going to ruin my family. I'd rather have the money so we can escape it.
Yeah, we didn't come with only need for repairs. We also have some items our negotiator failed to mention.
Sure. Once again, it has to be
Piece of shit.
discreet. Costs a little more. But,
Oh, the ones
It's-
that were items we're selling or trading for service.
oh, you're selling them. I may buy them, may not.
I,
I'll see them, though.
I nudged Kit.
Hmm. We would like to pay full price for you.
What?
She looks at you. Why is it... Are you sure this is a man?
This guy has done great negotiations in the past. I don't know what's up with him today.
You see, you might be blatantly racist, but no one else is gonna do this for us. And
It's not that I'm racist. It's that I don't want my livelihood to be ruined by you lot.
yeah,
it's
it's
the
just
door
a
that's
word,
racist.
whatever. We're given the power. Who cares?
Kit, did you even realize why I nudged you? Were you paying attention?
No.
Yeah, I said you failed to mention the items we're planning on trading in for a discount on the service.
Ah, right, yeah. We'll trade these in for a discount on your service.
Well done, Kit.
And then I'll grab it from Hawkins' pocket.
You grab the hand that's in my pocket.
Not that. Other side for sure.
That would be...
Kit,
what
do
are you
even
grabbing?
know what items we're trading in?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're trading in. I will look at it.
It's literally still in the chat.
I see it
Is
myself.
it actually? What?
It's
Oh.
the rusty swords and scrap metal.
Oh my god. I was gonna say the exact amount because I thought it would be funny. Whatever. No, nothing.
You just gotta scroll up. I don't.
Can you please
I
stop
don't-
wasting my time? I have things to do.
We've got you 2 rusty swords and 5 scrap metal. Exactly.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
have this shield I can trade in.
Here. She, like, pushes some stuff out the side. Put them all on the table.
How do I give it to-
You might be able to make an item
Yeah.
pile, actually. I don't know. But,
What? Ooh.
as she looks at... As you put them down.
I made a pile.
Oh, nice. Can you add to that? You probably can, Pubis. You can probably add stuff to that pile.
How would I do that?
Just
Click on
drag
it.
it on.
Drag it
I
on or
should
click on
try-
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you click on the pile and then add it? I don't know.
No.
Just double click
Drag
on it.
it
Double click.
on. Add to add to pile. Scrap metal. Add to pile. Got it. Easy clap.
As she looks at all this, she looks at the rusted swords and says, these aren't worth much. But sure. She looks at the shield. She says, oh, the shield is worth something. It's a pretty nice shield. It seems to be in decent condition. Almost unused. And then she looks over at the scrap metal. This is just a bunch of... is this the scrap metal you found there in the cave? Or is this is not from the necklace, or from the collar, right?
No, it's not from the collar. It's from
And so this is
there
later?
there was some sort of bits of armor sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. She looks at... Oh, maybe it's from the... yeah. She looks at it and says, this is still scrap metal. I mean, I'll take a little bit off, but it's not going to be much. The shield's definitely helping you the most. I'd help reduce the price, though. As she
Sounds good.
looks over and says, so what do you need repaired?
I will put down my my shield, my hammer, my mithril plate, Kira's leather.
I'm putting down my sword.
Do I even have anything that's
I
worth
open
fucking-
this.
I'll put down the company treasury. I'm kidding. I won't do that.
So you put down the hammer, your armor, and a shield. You said, Stavros,
Yeah, and Kira's armor.
and Kira's armor. Yeah, let me write this down. 1 second. I need to know what everyone's wearing as well. Like what the items are.
Stavros,
I'm wearing fine clothes.
you might see if you can get me some armor. I don't really have any.
Why are you asking? Why are you asking me? I gave my
Oh.
only gold for that Fisherton, and
Well, I'm just asking you to add it to the list.
Kit's our guy.
It's over there.
What kind of armor do you have, Kira? Is it light? What kind is it?
Particularly, if we're trying to be exact, let me quickly check. I'm pretty sure it was what armor did I give you, Stravos?
What? Oh, it's sorry, it's just leather armor.
Okay, leather
Yeah, I
armor,
guess it's just leather armor. Yeah.
what's everyone else doing repaired?
Mithril plate
Hawkins.
Longsword.
Longsword. Okay.
and shield and
Yeah.
warhammer.
Kit, are you doing anything repaired?
Nope.
You guys, do you mind all of your clothes you're wearing? If you're wearing any light clothes, like the clothes Hawkins, you, and Kit were wearing, since you wear armor, are destroyed. So you probably want to buy some new clothes once you go to like a general shop or
Okay.
something. So anyone who's like not wearing armor, your clothes are destroyed to shit.
Could I hand her all of my clothes?
Well,
What,
she
she's a
looks she
blacksmith.
looks like you did that, and she leans
I don't
over.
do that. No. I don't want to be naked and not get slapped.
Well, not that, but she she looks over to you two. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the clothing though. Just we don't really have a tailor in town. You might just go to.
your
I suggest Shelu's General Goods. Travis is not around anymore, but he should have a shopkeep there.
It's a little big, Kit, but I could lend you a pair of clothes.
Sure.
But she leans down. She says, "Yeah, I can take care of all this." She looks at your armor that you gave her. This is some nice armor. Then she looks at. She's pointing at you, Starbucks. Mithril armor. Huh.
I nod.
Doesn't need much repairing, but I can. And she looks at everything, and she looks around. Normally, this would be pretty cheap, but to repair all of this, I'll need sometime tomorrow. We can combine and pick it up. But it's going to cost you 15 silver drachms. Most of that is the royalty of me taking this
Okay.
risk.
Yes, sir.
Could you get me some armor?
What kind of armor do you got, lady?
Depends
As
what you're
I
looking for.
Look at her armor.
She probably doesn't have any here. She technically doesn't really sell armor, but she can probably tell you where to find it. And she might have some, depending on what you're looking for.
Leather would be nice.
Are you talking to her? Or are you talking to Kid? I can't tell if you're.
Talking to Kit. I wouldn't get her directly.
Wait,
Um,
where is? I'm trying to look at the fucking shop. The smithy, right?
Yeah, there's no. I know.
Got it,
There's no armor.
Okay. There's no armor in there. Okay.
No, not.
Where would
all
where would we go in this town to find some armor? Preferably leather.
Once again, probably Shelu's General Goods, maybe one of the shops. I could potentially get you. I don't have any on me right now, but I could potentially grab you some before the morning.
That'd be very nice.
For the armor, and just so you're aware, that will be 10 silver, but you can pay me whenever you come for it, unless you find it somewhere else.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much, ma'am.
As she
And I'll
looks over,
wink. And look
as
really
as
sexy.
you say thank you, she kind of nods and she goes back. For the price of all this, I'll make it 14 silver drachms for the repairs.
Oh my god.
He blushes and points his fingers together.
But yeah, she's waiting for the payment. She takes all that, and she also takes. I don't know how to give her these items, but she takes items that are on the ground too. But who's going to pay her? She needs 15 silver drachms.
Everybody looks at Kit.
You
What
should be.
is 93 minus 15?
You should be able to actually directly trade with her too. To be fair, and just give her 15.
Oh, I can?
Probably. If you click on her and try to make a trade with me. You know how you trade with other people?
Request trade with user Fawnde. RP trade.
Okay. Accept. Kinevin is ready to do trade.
How do I trade just currency?
I don't know. Can you? Oh, it says add
Oh,
currency.
add currency.
There we go.
Yes.
Try that.
Silver
Oh,
15.
I think you're also down 4 copper. Keep.
You did you want
Why did
one
you
copper from
steal
me.
something from me?
I bought some meat.
Oh my god, this guy.
When Peebus is involved in any transaction, we get a discount. So we're
Yeah,
just utilizing you.
This is true.
Yeah, that's already taken into account, and that's why you should try and drop the price a little bit.
14.
14, yeah.
Wicked.
Which you would know is a lot for this, but you know that's the royalty from. You can tell that's how important this is. Her
That's the
doing this.
royal or the racism tax.
Perfect.
Wicked.
Nice.
And then
She
I
has 14.
take 4 out.
Yeah, no, it's not racism from her. You'd know that she's just worried that people will come after her if she doesn't, because the other people are racist. But she thinks that
enabling it, so I think that technically still falls under the category.
Well, actually, she's treating
You
us
see,
differently because of our
as she
rights. So.
takes this, you see, you would recognize this right away, Stavros. She pulls out a little symbol, and right when you see it, you know what it is right away. It's a little necklace that she was hidden under her thing. She pulls it out, holds it in her hand, and you see it's a little symbol of 2 rings, and you know right away she must be a believer in the Church of Rings, as she puts her hand around there, and you see she does a quick prayer. She says, "This year is the year of Galatea. The ring of the creation will protect us. It'll keep us safe. They'll make sure nothing bad comes from this deal. The beast of men who wish to come for us will leave us alone. And the war will remain a rumor, and our peaceful life will continue on. Galatea will bless us in her year. Our fortune is with us." As she looks around to you all and puts it back. She seems to be kind of saying it out loud to herself, but she seems to be making a little prayer about all the nonsense going on. She takes the items, and she nods to you all. Come back tomorrow sometime. It should be done, I think. Hopefully. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Be sure to come discreetly, though. And she actually walks to you. She says, "Please, go out the back."
Oh.
She there's you don't see a door, but behind those boxes, she just points you towards the door. And she says, "Come back soon." And you guys go out the back, and she goes back in here. She takes your stuff. I don't know how the hell this item pile after that after session. And you guys leave. With
going
your
with Newt.
items. Newt is dead.
Good.
What are you guys doing
Kills
next?
Newt.
You guys will go to the Maplewood map real fast.
Yeah, we're
Unless you
going
guys doing
to
something else
the hot spring, I believe, is our next.
Each
you'll add-
episode.
Oh, let's go to the hot spring. I'm
Yeah,
ready to
activate
get
this
drunk
map.
there as Kira.
You guys can see what's going on here if there's anywhere else you want to go today, but it is getting closer to night, and you can see where everything is kind of located. And on your little
this
pamphlets,
place-
you basically have this map as well, so you kind of know where everything is.
On the way back, I don't know if it would take too long. Could I actually like go through the market and buy clothes?
Do we want to go to the general store?
Or
we
like
could do that in the
wherever that'd
morning
be?
after picking up our stuff.
You guys can talk about it real fast. If you want to go by yourself, you can for sure.
I definitely want to get to the general store and get
We're
clothes.
losing
so I
daylight.
can
We have to walk
change
by.
into clean clothes.
You hear
I
Newt speeding this, and it seems he wants to go shopping. But
Nude, your clothes look fine. We can wash them at the hot spring. It doesn't look like yours need to be replaced. You were wearing armor.
You know, it's also getting late. We could,
Well,
head to the
Shweeb,
black
I wasn't
market.
wearing armor. Anytime after you got the mithril armor, I wasn't wearing any armor.
We didn't get many battles after that, though.
oh, it's just destroyed from like the swamps and everything. They're disgusting.
Oh, okay.
Beyond repair
Stavo, you ever been to a
Beyond-
black market?
for the most part.
I could get us in.
What?
Yeah. That's where they
Yeah.
sell the real shit.
I would head to the general store and pick up clothes before I go to the spring.
Yeah,
personally.
you hear Newt
I'm
say he's
gonna
going to the
go-
general store, and he's just
I'm
like,
going with Newt.
Hey, you see Kira follow after Newt Stavros. And Hawkins seems to be wanting to go to the black market.
What do you say, Stavo?
I don't know how you guys can stand to smell like how you're smelling right now. I need to go to the hot springs.
I'm trying to get clothes before, so that way I can change into clean clothes.
I'm sure they have robes at the springs. I don't know what.
Yeah, but I'm not just gonna wear a robe forever.
Nah, suit yourself.
Come on, Nate. Let's go get you some clothes.
I need some clothes too. Let's go, Nate.
Okay.
Kid, if you
Oh,
come
that
with me,
black
I'll let
market
you.
sounded pretty good.
Hold up. Wait, Starless, were you talking to me?
No, I said, Kit. Okay. Remember, I can give you these clothes, and we can head to the springs before everybody else.
Even those clothes definitely be washed, so Stavros. Just so you're aware.
Oh, I'm sure they need to be washed, but they're like not in bad condition.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't really have a
Let's get to the
choice in this
black market.
matter, and then I'll like grab the straps of the baby carrier.
You're more than welcome to get off, Kit. But you know,
Mm,
if anyone wants to go
I
to the
don't
black
know.
market, I'm not gonna go by myself. But like, you know, it's pretty fucking fun.
Hawkins, I'll go after I get some clothes.
All right, Stavo. You have fun at the fucking hot springs, bitch. Let's go, Kit.
I kill him.
I'll head to the hot springs alone.
Stavros seems uninterested in what you guys are doing and
You know, the
decides
more I
to
think
go
about
off.
it, this seems like a really bad idea going without Stavros.
Why's that?
You know,
Ah,
kind of what
yeah,
I've
I
been
actually-
dealing with
Stavros,
at
you
least
gotta come
all
with us.
day. You know, slave without master.
What exactly could you be
I don't
talking
think
about?
it'd work.
Okay.
I don't think,
think-
any of you would pass for a master. So
I think he's already gone.
I think I'm a pretty dominant male.
shut up, bitch.
Get your thumb out of your mouth.
Let's get this over with. I hate smelling this bad. So let's go.
This is so fucking stupid.
Let us know when we're at the general store.
Okay, you guys are heading to the general store. Here we'll take a 5 or 10 minute break
Sounds good.
to chill out for a minute. I'm gonna use the
Because
rest
as
of
soon
the
as we head to the hot spring or whatever, that's the end of the session, right?
No, whenever you leave town, technically. And we don't wake up.
Oh, I
next
thought
day.
going to the hot spring meant leaving town.
Well, technically you are leaving town, but I mean like going towards Port Crevice.
It's still part
Oh,
of,
okay.
It's part of
All right.
Maplewood.
I this whole time I thought that Speed just really
RP,
wanted
we
to go,
leave
so I
town
was
so
trying
that
to
the
fuck with
session
him.
can end. And then we
Okay.
walk back in next
I'll be right
session,
back.
and then walk back out, and the session
How long
ends
have we
again.
got?
I'm also gonna get a snack. I'll be
About
back.
10 minutes or so.
Can't believe
Alright, cool.
Shweem's about to go to the hot spring and clean, and then put dirty clothes back on.
No, I'm gonna wash them at the hot springs. I don't know. I don't know what you guys.
If my clothes are damaged beyond repair, so are yours, buddy.
No, that's not true. I was wearing armor.
Sure you were.
I literally have no stake in going to the general store at this point in time.
Wait, are you coming with us right now?
No, I went to the
No.
hot springs. I had.
So we have an issue. I want to go to the black market. That sounds really fun. But the thing
That
is
sounds
we're
fucking awesome.
for like non-humans, and we're definitely gonna get turned into slaves.
Why would we definitely get turned into slaves? I feel like non-humans would be the ones to go to be running the black market.
Yeah.
I realized something. I would have asked Kit for money before splitting ways.
Yeah.
Well, think about
but,
this, Mo5. We haven't seen a single non-human besides the vegetans in this town.
Yeah, but like, could also just be. How much money am I giving you?
You probably just would have asked for like 20.
Maybe like
silver.
5.
20
I
silver.
mean, I'm
so
down though.
20.
down.
Oh, this guy.
I spent
15.
the Redarian gold to get the Vegetan, and I would definitely be trying to reserve a place for you all of us to stay.
Oh yeah, you're right. 20.
It's not like I'm asking for like
Hello, I'm back.
I'm gonna get the works. I'm gonna get all the. I'm gonna get a massage.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just gonna get us a place to stay and clean my clothes. I'm gonna be right back.
I found figure out how this. Oh, excuse you.
Thank you,
how
Mo5.
this, pile
I would like to take the time to apologize for being late. I don't have an excuse. I just napped.
See you last night. Oh, Beavis. Oh, I stay up all night. Don't sleep. Oh.
I was literally hanging out with Mo5 and Swills, and then I went to lay down.
You should have just went to bed.
Yeah. In hindsight, yeah.
Okay,
But
well, I'm glad to hear that.
Also, I had a good time with my friends.
Let's see if I'm trying.
That's true. He did. He did have a good time with his friends.
Dude, I have the best fucking idea for a gift for Leroy for his birthday. Oh, it's crazy. I'm not leaking it though. Don't say it, Mo5. I said don't say it. I said
I was gonna say something really dumb, but then I realized that Fawnde was streaming, so I stopped myself.
oh my god, Mo5.
Oh no, got to say this.
He's gonna say the thing he usually says. That word he learned when he took a trip to New York.
What?
So I have a question for you guys. Do you guys think that one trader guy is actually gonna find me a spyglass?
Did you already pay him?
Don't forget his name's Hippo. Okay, you don't remember his name, you're gonna find him.
Yeah, I mean I wrote it down. I have his name in my notes.
Everyone knows a hippo never forgets.
Well, I won't forget Hippo.
Octopus Man.
Is he your NPC boyfriend?
Been a bunch of weirdos today.
If you guys ever need to copy notes, look at Swills's.
Mo5, oh my god.
I love Soul's notes. Are they still like that?
Are you here,
Did
Mo5?
did someone say my name?
Yeah, yes, man.
No.
Mo5,
Okay,
I was
what's
looking
up?
at your notes like yesterday or something, and I think your notes had me crying for like 5 minutes straight, dude. I was like in tears. I was literally reading through. I use your notes sometimes. Do you take good notes of like random things? I'm like, what the hell did I say that session? I go back. I'm like, oh, he wrote it down. Nice. And I went through to find something. I was scrolling through to find out what session I needed, and I saw. I was like, what the hell is it? I see something that says loopy loop loop, and I'm like, what the fuck's a loopy loop loop? And I realize loopy loop loop in your notes is leapo leap froop. I'm like, how did this man? And I was broke down. I started crying in tears. I'm like, this man wrote down loopy loop loop.
Hey,
It's
who
the
wrote
name of the
that?
fucking frog. Mo5 in his notes.
No shot.
Yeah, his name is Leapo Leap Froop. But instead he wrote loopy loop loop.
Oh my
I'm
god,
like, what
Mo5. You just... I can't believe this.
I don't want to interrupt the flow by being like, "Oh, how do you spell that name?"
No, I've decided because of that I'm going to probably start trying to put more names in chat. Or if you want to just type it out and put it out there easily. It's easy for me to copy paste. But I thought it was hilarious. I'm like, imagine like several sessions from now if he came back, he's like, fuck, I can't remember that guy's name, so you address him as Loopy Loop Loop. No telling him what the fuck I would have done.
I probably would have addressed it by then, but
I'm back and I popcorn.
I thought that was hilarious. I was in
I'm glad you
tears
enjoyed
reading
it so
those.
much. See, and this is also from like the perspective of like what Kira might have heard.
Uh-huh.
Like this isn't like trying to be like you know
Yeah, yeah.
one for one. This is like, oh, this is what Kira heard. And this is what Kira is writing down on inner journal.
I thought it was so funny though. And there's a bunch of other names, but I'll probably start trying to spell them out for you. But there's a bunch of other names that are weird. I'm like, that made sense.
You know, I realized something.
Yeah?
Didn't a time chest open?
Nope. It's supposed to open
Yeah.
on. It's supposed to open on.
The 10th of Pylomos.
So it's open on the 10th. But if you remember right, Sothis saw it was growing and he froze it, so you only lost a day technically. So it's gonna be the 15th. I'm pretty sure. Or actually, I don't know. You lost a day on it.
It's
So
the 13th.
Yeah. When did you get it though?
If it would have opened on the 10th and we lost a day, then it would have opened on the 11th.
Trying to think. What? No, you were asleep for 6 days though, and so it was frozen for 6 days.
It was frozen. Fondy's saying the timer only went down one day.
I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, the whole time I went down one day. So let me think. I'm pretty sure it's the 15th.
Well,
I wrote
it's
it down
going
somewhere.
down now, right?
Yeah, it's going down now. He unfroze it. Yeah, it's now opening on the 15th at a different time.
Okay.
Instead of like at middle of the night on the 10th, it's now gonna be the 15th, Day of the Rat. Still counting down now though. But yeah, all those days were saved because he only lost one day because he saw it and he's like, that might be important. So as a thing of gratitude, he did that. And you guys ended up killing him anyway. So I was like, okay, well, I just go do though.
Wait, it's Lily's birthday? Pog. I want to say happy birthday now.
Lily's pretty sick.
Happy
I'm also gonna say happy birthday.
birth.
Whose birthday was it? Sorry.
Lily.
Lily Panthera. They're our mayor.
Pog.
Our mayor and resident.
Weren't you mayor? What happened there?
I got a fortune that said I should step down as mayor.
Oh
Didn't I tell you that?
no.
I swear I told you that.
Probably me.
I now Peebus is grayscale.
Yeah, I'm doing a depressed arc, and anytime Shmeeb says he hates me,
Oh, is that why you're
I
grayscale?
extend it by a week. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
What does that look like to you guys?
Let's see this. First impressions. Minion. Why is there a minion in multiverses? That's really funny. That's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've seen all day.
I wouldn't be surprised if they add a minion character. They already got.
They're adding
Yeah,
Rick
they're
and Morty
adding
and LeBron
LeBron
James.
James.
LeBron
Yeah.
James, yep.
They're adding
LeBron
LeBron James to multi. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
They also there are leaks that they're gonna add King Kong and possibly Godzilla. I wanna be a Godzilla man.
I kind of like.
I'm a
those
Tom and
two.
Jerry man.
I was a Taz main when I played for the brief day or two.
The new early access is up and it's
Yeah, I have access.
really open.
Yeah, I do too.
I played 2 games and won both. Easy clap. 100%
I don't know if
win
I'm
rate.
going
Take
to
the
play
dog,
it,
man.
but I do have access.
I don't know if I'm going to.
Well, you should play it as much as you can before it turns into $40.
What's $140?
Multiverses.
Really? Oh my god.
I wanted to be a Batman main, but he's just not that good.
That'd be so cool.
You
if
guys are
made
actually
Batman.
playing that game?
That's what I'm thinking of.
Not unironically.
Free at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
just to
free.
test it out. We all played like 2 games collectively.
Shmeeb, I'm thinking about buying a Leap Motion.
It's like I would say 30% worth it.
30%.
you're planning on
I'm
buying
thinking
what?
about finding one on like eBay.
A leap motion? What's a leap motion?
It's for streaming so they can see your hands.
Oh,
I'm thinking about buying one on eBay so that way it's cheaper.
Get something.
I'd say
so
that
you
sounds
can,
stupid, but like you're
Get-
a VTuber, so
if you get it, get something that will let you strap it to your chest because putting it on your table is not good. It does not work properly. That's like the way they advertise it. When I did that, I'm like, why is it not working? Why does this suck? And then I attached it to my chest. I'm like, oh, this is.
or you could save the money and buy me that $200 booth model. Smiles.
No.
You could probably use
Damn
that $200.
You could probably just find someone who has it. and
probably
send it to you.
hire. could
Yeah, but
hire an
Mo5 said they're
assassin.
friends with the creators, so
Whoa.
You could find a cheap assassin for $200, and then Peebus won't want for anything anymore.
Okay. No.
you're right. I should just rip.
Why don't you just ERP someone for it?
What? Wait, what?
Because I don't think
what's-
anyone in the universe has this avatar.
Yeah.
Link it to me. Link it to me.
Okay.
Is it that good?
I sent it to.
Is it that good? No, I mean I don't think it's good.
It's not actually.
It's just very
It's just-
voluptuously
It's
thick.
it's you know where the fuck is? I'll just being actually I'll just set it in the group chat.
Just send it anywhere.
Yeah.
Peebus, I'll make you a deal. If I can find the model, if you see me
You
in
will
VR
not
chat,
be able to
don't
find
ever
it.
speak to me ever again.
What is this model? It reminds me of that one person that has like the blue purple hair or whatever.
What?
purple
The blue purple? What are you to what?
Leshy or something their name is. They're streamer.
Yeah, I saw them yesterday. They have enormous tits.
Wait.
Enormous.
Who has enormous tits?
Leshy VR.
Why
Yeah,
do you want this?
You have a picture of them?
Oh god.
Well,
no.
at first it was like,
Look
hey,
up
that's a
Leshy
pretty good
VR
avatar. I would
Twitter.
wear that. And then I looked at the price, and now I want it even more.
It's
a
on sale
status
too.
symbol. Yeah, it's on sale for $100.
Status
Less,
symbol.
that means. Yeah,
Costs
it's
so
like
much.
I'm the only person in the universe who has this $200 booth model.
I don't want Peebus to have that just because I know he wouldn't shout about having a booth model that costs that much money.
There are your Yogi Mori models that cost more.
Oh my god, Shmeeb linking a porn Twitter. Typical.
Is that who it is?
Mo5 asked, okay?
Thank you, Shimi, but I actually appreciate it. Thank you.
Actually-
Oh my god, these are huge tits.
Yeah, this person walked in on us watching Minions, and I said, "Hey, nice tits," and then I stood directly under them so they couldn't see me. As in the fucking turtle avatar.
God, but dude, that turtle avatar. Oh,
All right,
What about
Beavis,
the turtle
If I
avatar?
find this model, you just
it's
the
cool,
rule
but
is you're not.
it's
I'll
if you see it
never
in
talk to you
VR chat,
ever
you're not
again.
allowed to speak to me. Okay.
I'll actually unfriend you and block you.
Okay.
Actually, no, you can unfriend and block me, so that you can say that you did it.
and you
No,
do
I
name
want
model.
you to unfriend and block me
Okay.
permanently.
Yeah, but then I would have control over it.
Well,
Like,
the thing is,
what-
it's a lot funnier if I'd be like, yeah, I made Peebus unfriend and block me. Because
Yeah, but
normally
like
it's-
then I
it-
could just
normally
unblock
it's-
you, and then there's no.
Well, the
there's
thing
no,
is,
like,
normally
incentive.
We'll be
it's,
starting in 4
oh,
minutes.
Normally it's Peebus made me block and unfriend him. You know, like normally that's.
You know
the
what?
case.
Here's the deal. You find me this model, I'll quit our D&D campaign. Kit kills himself.
Good luck. I won't let you die.
Nah, I wouldn't want to do that, because I could torture you way more by you being in the D&D game, man.
Just ignore me. Like, you acknowledge that I'm there, but you just don't talk
We're
to
just.
me.
I mean, the thing is we could permanently have you strapped to someone as a baby.
That'd be funny, though.
Get a padlock.
Let me look
we
at this
please
person's
do
Twitter
this?
again. I just need to, just for research purposes. Yeah, this is like an uncomfortable amount of titty. Like, they didn't even resize it good enough. Like, you can see, like, the polygons.
You guys like my drink?
What?
Oh my god, the cursed image. Oh my god. Dude, Aaron's the type of person to show people his phone on the bus with cursed images.
I am.
Dude,
I have a
dude,
lot
look
of
at this
them
picture.
saved on my phone.
Dude, look at this cursed image. Look at this.
Hey, you want to see this funny image I saw?
Oh my god, this one is Sans in the Backrooms video. Oh my god.
Person bus like, what are the sands?
You know what's one of the worst things is like you're following this person who posts like porn of themselves in VR chat, and then they no longer do, and instead they post these stupid memes. It's like I followed you for porn, and now
Okay.
you're being funny.
Link
Like,
it. Just link it,
cringe.
Mo5. Just link it.
I'm not linking it.
Just link who you're talking about.
Mo5,
It's
that
gonna be
is-
someone we know. It's gonna be someone we know.
It's no one that you guys know because they're Japanese.
Yeah?
Ooh.
I don't know, I'm not following them. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Dude, it's just an unedited booth model, though. Like, there's... Why would you follow that?
Because
Don't you-
occasionally they have some good stuff.
But you have this model.
Yeah, I know. I'm not following them because of the model. I'm just following them because every now and then they'll have like good outfit combinations. But recently, they've been doing like some
Fawnde,
like
Yeah.
some meme thing.
this one looks like it'd be one that you would cringe at, and it makes me happy. So I'm gonna
What
send
is it though?
The coin one?
first image. Yeah.
I'm trying to eat.
I'm trying to eat too. I think I just finished.
Happy bappy.
I'm gonna
That's how you
delete
get
that
an
one.
infection.
I actually really
100%.
don't like that one.
You know how much fucking, like, bacteria is on money? Because it's never washed?
Here, here's an enjoyable cursed image.
Am I gonna laugh and giggle? Oh my god, I'm laughing and giggling.
VCAT 2022 is coming out, boys and girls.
Bit Jewish Shamib. This reminds me of,
Who the fuck is Peebus?
There's one for Beavis, one for Hand.
yeah.
Does this
That was
image
when,
move for anyone else?
Yeah, it was. Like this image to die immediately. That's very funny. This is the kind of shit that I would show my friend in middle or in fucking band camp. Like these
Yeah,
are all
same.
band kid memes. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I'll be right back.
This one's really good.
The one you just sent with the kid.
The one I'm sending right now.
That one's good. Like that one. What if I just look up cursed image? Oh my god, these are so funny. Oh my god, I'm laughing my ass off right now. I'm lamowing. Oh, these are so cursed. Holy shit, these are so cursed.
As soon as Mofi's about, we should. I think someone. What did Mofi leave? I think someone left for a moment.
I have a developed appreciation for Tova, I think. At first, I was like, yeah, this guy's British and also a mute and also on desktop, so I don't really like him that much. But now I think he's a little silly. He's a little silly little guy.
The only thing developed about Dover is his. Never mind.
Huh?
Interesting.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you for the follow.
And you gotta stop this.
Hi, beautiful.
That was
Hi,
my
Irene.
last one.
Have you missed me?
These are so bad.
Because I sure as hell missed you. I still can't
like
figure
the
out
ones that
why.
are like upvote this image to instantly die.
Hi, beautiful.
Those are always so funny to me.
Have you missed me?
Oh, this is the
Is
shit
that
I
just
laughed
how
at in
missed
middle
you?
school in. I'm past this.
I still
This-
laugh at shit that
This
I
is
laughed
the
at
shit
in
that I
middle
posted
school.
on my really edgy Instagram that my mom found, and it broke
Is
me.
everyone here, or is everybody gone?
I am here.
Okay. I was trying to figure out
Swill's
why the
here?
hell my alert bot still made sound even if it's turned off.
Hawkins dies.
Swills, are you having fun?
Figure it out.
He's dead. He upvoted
Swills
the
is
image.
dead.
He uploaded the image. You're right. Oh,
Is my buddy
shit.
having fun? Is my buddy having fun? Is my buddy having fun? Is my buddy having fun?
Who was your buddy? Am I your buddy?
No, you're not my buddy.
No, I'm Shmeeb's buddy, right?
No,
I
you're
always
Hawkins'
forgore.
buddy.
No, Hawkins is my buddy.
No, I'm Hawkins' buddy.
What?
No, I'm Moon's buddy.
Okay, so
I'm
Swills is here.
Moon's
Is Shmeeb here?
Shmee, buddy, you here?
Okay.
I'm Moon's buddy, and Peebus is my
Shmeeb,
buddy.
though you're not here, feel free to move around.
I'm
so you're
here.
Involved. You know, I mean,
I like how we have a
in game.
train.
Since you're not here at the store, but feel free to move around so you can see things.
We basically have a train of one-sided friendships.
But okay, so everyone's ready. We're gonna get started again. As you guys are walking through the town, you walk around, blah, 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 blah. And eventually you come to a, have to go way across town, through the market, past the places, and you come to a rather standard-looking wooden building, just wooden. Actually, the roof of this one is bluish instead of red. It's kind of like a bluish top house. And on the outside, you see Shellou's General Goods. Whenever you walk inside, you can see a large counter that blocks access to the back of the store. And you see all the items are in the back. And any items you wish to buy, you're going to have to ask for and they'll be brought out, it
Starburst
seems.
an item.
No. But we walk in, it looks pretty basic. There's not really chairs, just a few boxes. Pretty small shop and the wooden floors. And you come in, you shut the door. And in front of you around this counter, you see just looks to be kind of not even middle age, probably more in his 20s. Almost looks like a farmhand. Oh, hello there, customers. Welcome to Shellou's General Goods.
I've been looking for some armor and some clothes.
Ah, yes. I don't recognize you all. You're not from around here.
Nope.
Well, sure. Armor and clothes. Common clothes? What are you looking for exactly?
Just common clothes. Something a little casual.
I'd also like
I
some
wouldn't mind
common clothes as well.
some pants and maybe like a nice long coat, if you wouldn't mind. If you want to be for us to be specific.
Okay. Sure, we can do your clothes and potentially a cloak or something. I don't know. You'd really probably need a tailor for that one. Fortunately, just General Goods. And our shipments are kind of all over the place right now.
Shapeshifted into a shirt.
That's so fucking stupid. I didn't laugh.
Anyway, he goes on and he says, if you wanted something more fancy in particular, you'd probably need a tailor. We only have basic clothes here. Sorry to say.
Do you guys have armor?
Especially since Travis has been gone, our shipment hasn't been nearly as well. Armor, yes. What kind? Really depends what kind you need. If you look for heavy
either
stuff,
leaded or
I
studded
suggest
leather.
Peanut's shop. Oh, you want leather? Yes. Peanut doesn't have that. We have that.
Leather or studded leather? Either will be fine.
Either one. Or it really comes down to how much money you're willing to pay.
How much is studded leather?
Studded is going to run you. He looks back, counts down. It's going to run you 50 silver pieces.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, silver doctrines. Sure. And do you want clothes as well? What else do you want? We'll start with you. You want that?
Yeah, I'll just take some clothes.
Common clothes?
Yeah, just shirt, pants, you know. Kind of what I'm wearing, just a little cleaner.
No, sure. We have plenty of that. As he looks back, he goes through some things. What size do you wear?
Medium?
Medium? Okay. As he goes back, looks through. I found some. That is going to be 50 copper doctrines.
For the armor and clothes?
No, just for the clothes. 50 copper doctrines, and then 50 silver doctrines.
Oh. I only have silver, so I'll just give you...
We can break it for you.
Yeah, I'll give him 51 silver.
Do you wish for anything else? Supplies? Food?
Oh, do you have any, pistol rounds?
Uh,
Something fit like this?
I'll show him my gun.
He looks at your gun, and he looks like he's about to touch it, but he hesitates. Like he doesn't know. He's like he's trying to grab it, then he tries to grab the barrel, and he's like, he doesn't seem to even really know how this works.
I'll show him some of my pistol bullets that I already have, because I still have like 38. And I'll show him those.
He puts one up. I'm pretty sure Travis doesn't have any of these. I don't know if we have any of these in Maplewood. Maybe try Lyle's shop. He may
Where's
have some.
that at?
Just go to the Hunter Shack. The Pelt Shack, that's the name of it. And Lyle may, he's our hunter. He's in charge of all the hunters that go there. And some of them
Sounds
have
good.
used rifles and whatnot.
I actually do have one more thing. I totally forgot. Do you have a spyglass?
Oh, no. Not many people can afford a spyglass, so we don't keep them here. I'm sure you can find one somewhere in town, though, but he looks like he's about to say something, but then he just stops. Nah. Also, you guys can see some of the things in the shop once again if you click on the shop and look at their items. Just you forget about that.
Sorry to
Yeah, I think that's it.
sorry to cut in.
Yes.
Just to be clear, we all have backpacks, right?
You guys, if you did not have backpacks, I'm pretty sure you'll start with one, but you would have, and if not, you probably would have stolen from the hired menu in the first session. So.
Okay. Sorry, if it's okay if I can bother you, could I please get at least... let's see here, I have a list.
Well, he's going to put his hand up first. Let me finish up your friend here, so we don't get all confused.
Sorry, I apologize.
I'm gonna hand him 51 silver.
Just make a trade with him.
Okay. How do I do that?
So you click, actually you do a request trade, and you request a trade with me, the GM.
Send trade request.
And then I pick
RP, I say hey, so I count as joining the trade, and he gets 10% off.
Well, you didn't. I mean, if you want to try and do it somehow, you have to negotiate down though. Just because you're there doesn't mean anything unless you're actively doing something. And he's
okay,
he also seemed to already make a deal as well, but you have to interject. Like you have to actually negotiate something to work.
Hey, actually, you know, we're down to like our last few pennies. Do you think you could bring it down just a little bit?
As he has his hand out, would you put the money in his hand beforehand, doing or no? Because he turns and listens, but his hand was already out.
I mean, I imagine it'd take me time to get my silver together.
He looks over to you. Kit, he's like, unfortunately, times are tough.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Especially with
God RP out of my passive.
Especially with some things going on in the town and the world, and especially at the shop. I have no right to lower the prices right now. Especially after he's already agreed to pay the price. Why would I lower the price after he's already
no,
agreed?
It says that it always works. It doesn't say anything about it failing. So
Well, your passive
Go back to
ability
Bry.
is you see as he looks at you, puts his hand up for a second, puts him around his eye. Wah, wah, wah.
no, he
Sorry.
does this in character.
He does, and he turns and looks at you. I don't. It's hard for me to talk to someone strapped to a lizardman.
You really call the point.
As he
this
takes some money from you,
Oh, this meat's good.
he accepts.
Where's the items?
I'll give them to you personally. He doesn't have them on him.
Okay.
Actually, you might be able to give them to yourself. If you go to our, what the hell? If you go to the compendium, and look up the items, or we can do it later. Either way, you can do it yourself. But just remember what you got. And we'll give it to you.
I got clothes.
He nods and he goes back and he gives you your studded leather armor, and he gives you the clothes, and he gives you back 50. So right there's your inventory. You have back 50 copper doctrines.
50 copper Dawkins.
Let's over to you, Kira. Miss, you go ahead.
Yes. I pulled out a list. Okay. I would like one. I don't know how much. One silver piece. How many ball bearings is that?
Well, let me click on the shop. I just had it open.
Because it says 10,000 ball bearings. I just want to be sure that's correct.
That's how many he has in his thing. It's gonna be 1,000. So
Okay.
That's just how many what their stock is.
All right. I'd like one bag of ball bearings, please.
Only a bag, miss.
Only one bag, please. So that's 1,000 ball bearings, if possible.
Yes, sure. That's easy enough.
Thank you very much. Can I get a 100 foot of hempen rope?
100 feet, of course.
Yes, please. Thank you. Can I get 10 days worth of rations? I assume 150 copper pieces worth of rations is 1 day, correct?
Let me see. Boom, 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 boom.
I
So
know
yeah,
it was
well,
4
no,
copper pieces for a giant hunk of meat, so I don't really know what the...
well, it's going to be 50 copper pieces for a day's worth of rations.
And that's one person's days?
Yeah, that's one ration that will last you a day. It's 50 copper pieces.
I'll get 10 of those.
Okay.
Can I get 2 water skins?
Of course.
1 grappling hook. What is this mess kit, if you don't mind me asking? It's just a box full of cutlery?
Yes. For I guess you must have traveled rather well. No, yes. Usually when people go out and rough it, they use this as a dining tray. Yeah, as you said, cutlery. Various things to eat from. Imagine here and to go dishes for your traveling eating.
A waste of money and time, I say.
That depends. As he looks at you eating your raw meat, it's a waste of time if you enjoy your meat raw, I suppose.
All right. I think just that would do just nicely.
That'd be all for you? Sure.
Yes, please. How much is that going to cost me?
He's going to look down. He says he's pulled out a sheet. Like, he doesn't really know the prices by heart. And you get that feeling that he hasn't been here very long. And he starts working through as he's looking at the list and going through it in your prices.
As he's writing down, I'm just going to quickly just start talking to him. So, you know any good places around here for a nice hot spring and a drink?
He's like, well, it depends. Do you want both in one, or are you looking for... Just 2 different places. There's a nice place to drink, and there's a nice hot spring.
Well, I mean, can you do both in one place? You got places like that?
Well, the Springside Inn does have pretty nice food, but if you're looking for a good drink, I would suggest the Leaping Frog. And when he says that, you remember the man who you were trying to buy alcohol from earlier, who, so he says the Leaping Frog. Let's make +2. As you see, he's tallying things up. He's like, 10. Let's make that and that. Should I charge more for this? I probably shouldn't charge more. He's buying a lot. He's like muttering under his breath if we should charge you more or not. And you do slightly hear it. But you hear as he seems to not decide to do that. As he looks over to you and says, "All right,
It's
well."
all a ploy to make you think he isn't charging you more, but he actually is.
As far as he looks over, as far as I'm concerned, that's going to be 10 silver pieces and 40 copper doctrines for all your items.
Can you break a big coin?
Probably. We are a shop after all.
I'm gonna look towards Kit. Kit, do you think it's all right if I break my Ridarian gold?
Yeah, we've got a. He'll talk to this person so that he is included in the conversation. In the deal.
Sure.
Yeah, do you think it's all right if we give you this? And I'll pull out a Ridarian gold. Actually, I don't have one.
You see as he
Anyway,
looks at, technically you have 75, but yeah. But I don't know if you want to pull out your bots of money.
I don't.
He looks at, whoever has a coin and pulls it out. He looks at it and,
I pulled it out, slid it across the table to him.
you see his eyes widen a little bit. And, you know for a fact he's probably seen a bunch of Ridarian coins, but you know it's a little bit weird to carry them around. And he looks, you must be more rich than I thought. Adventurers do make good money, huh?
Unfortunately, our services are needed, so yes, we do make quite good money.
As he looks over and says, well, for good paying customers, I think perhaps I could work around it a little bit. How about this? You don't have to give me the copper, just the 10 silver pieces. As
Very generous of you.
he looks and says, yes, as a token of good faith.
Okay. Kind of like incite that to see if he actually is doing that of a token of good fate, or
Sure. Do me
He's doing
just
it because of my passive.
just roll me a check roll, an insight. Oh yeah, you can tell right away. You messed with people who worked in shops and things, and he is most definitely doing it for another reason. You know, it's not necessarily nefarious. He is just, as soon as Kit brought that up and he showed the coin, he realized that you guys are bid spenders and you're worth more if you make a good deal. So you guys keep coming back. He's making a deal because he's betting on you guys coming back more and more, and he's gonna get more and more money from you guys, based on you guys coming back.
well, you keep giving us discounts like that. I think we might be going out of our way to come back to this very store. What's your name again?
Oh well, I'm not the owner of the store, but my name is Billy. I'm just a farmhand working. Travis is currently. It's unfortunate, but Travis isn't around. He's a shop.
Well, thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate your.
He puts his hand out for you. He digs a coin, and he is going to. He'll give you 90. 90 silver doctrines back, and he puts in a little bag for you. He counts it down, puts in a bag, and I'll get you all those items here shortly. Or
90 silver, right?
You put all my items in.
90 silver doctrines.
and put them
Yeah, you can either give them to yourself. If you open up the compendium and go to the items, you can put them in yourself, or I'll give them to you later. Either way. But yeah, so you make that. As he looks over, how about you two? Would you two like anything?
Yeah. While I'm like patting Kit's back because he's like something in his throat. He's finding it hard to like talk properly.
I vomit on his shirt.
Oh, little boy, look at you.
There's blood in it.
Big boy, big boy. He's had
One of my teeth.
Hawkins, get me some clothes, Hawkins.
Yeah. So as well as if we could get see some of those clothes you've got, but I don't know if you have any in stock right now. We can come back some other time if need.
Oh, no, we have more clothes. Nothing special, as you said. You have to go to a tailor to get cool adjustments, I suppose. Otherwise, you look just about like me, commonest clothes.
That's fine. That's fine. We can make do. If
you need one pair, how many pair you need?
Woman's and a medium plus for me.
He looks over to you, Kira, almost like he's assuming it's for you. Sure, medium plus. What's the other size? As he goes back around the corner a little bit.
Small. Right, small. Yeah, small. Kira,
see what's back here.
Kira.
He's listening. He's like, all right, go and tell me he seems to be going through some stuff.
Kira.
Just get me a small.
Yeah, small. I knew that. Yes.
A small and a medium plus. Sure. You hear him. The clothes going back and forth, and he comes back out. Yes, I've got them. What else for you?
Right. You have got any oil flasks?
As many as you need. Oh, actually, that's
Oh,
a
I'll
lie,
take-
but we have quite a few.
I would love 5.
We can do that for you. And
Alright.
just, I mean, it won't be too
Also,
much. Go ahead.
I don't ask why, but I'd love some chains. You know, chains. Also a lock. You throw a lock in with that.
Whenever you say that and you say, don't ask why, he instantly looks down at Kit. He's like, and he like kind of, he doesn't pale, but he like looks down at Kit, and then he like looks back at you, and his eyes widen a little bit.
You fucking pervert. You freak. No. I'm an adventurer. Sometimes chains are useful. I just wanted to seem cool. Alright? It's not... You get the... Please, chains. Please, chains. And lock, please, if you would be so kind.
He like shakes his head like, how many feet of chain?
Just, 10 feet of chain.
And a lock. Understood? What else for you, sir?
Also, oh yes, 10 days of rations.
Sure, we can do that.
And that should be me.
10 days of rations.
I hate to add a little, but I'll just add to that. Could I also get 10 days of rations?
Sure. Do you want it all on his bill?
Yeah.
Just make that
I'll
20
just...
days of rations. I'll deal with it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, Kit, do you want anything? Kit, little boy, Kit, you want? Hey, you want anything? Sorry,
let me just check. Let me check one more time.
He does have more stuff than this as well, but this is just like a general idea of what he has. But if there's anything you want that's not on this list, you can always ask. You may have it.
Oh, I'm about to ask right now. So, got any specialty items?
He looks over. What do you mean by specialty, miss?
Oh, you know,
as he looks back down at the chain. I don't quite understand what.
Okay, let me be more specific. Special as in, it would help everyday adventurers like me and my companions here to survive a lot longer. Whether it be special weapons or items.
He leans over. I can't tell if you're talking about utility things or unless you're trying to mean like magical items.
If you have magical items, particularly, it would be wonderful.
I'm sorry, but we don't quite sell in those. There is a place
do you have a secret menu?
As soon as he like says there's a place, he stops and then hears you say secret menu. No, we don't sell. We don't specialize.
You want any acid?
Like
vials of acid.
Yeah, we aren't. We want to know we aren't the ones who do that.
Well, I mean, you know, acid, it's like chemical, isn't it? So it could be used for anything. Maybe making cheese.
Well, not.
You need it to make cheese.
He leans in and says, "Please, we don't have any of those here.
All right.
Anything nefarious
can
can be.
Like insight check him on that?
Sure. Go ahead. You can roll out in public.
I'm also gonna insight check him.
You can go ahead. Do both of you have proficiency in insight or no?
No.
I do.
Okay, well, you can do it anyway, Kit, since you want to initiate.
I guess I should insight check too.
It's only if you would have insight checked anyway.
No, I wouldn't have insight checked it anyway.
Okay, well, even with Kit and you guys looking at it, you guys realize he's saying that he's basically seen. Well, are you trying to figure out why he's been so off-putting? What exactly are you trying to insight here, both of you?
If he's lying.
If there is a secret menu.
It seems like he knows like maybe a place to find these things, but he doesn't seem comfortable talking about it.
I'm thinking
we already kind of probably know
that he doesn't know, but the boss does.
Well, to be fair, he's probably just talking about the black market, but we already know about that.
You would know Travis, the boss, is not around, so maybe the boss knows, but.
Well, so Kit, are you sure there's nothing else?
I'm good.
You sure? All right. Yeah, all right. Thank you. If you'd get those, that'd be wonderful.
Just these, nothing else.
That should be it for me.
You see, he starts. Oh shit! He starts counting everything up. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom.
Right,
boom.
can I get that human man in the armor in the back?
No, he's my slave.
El Shmeeb El.
Finally, someone
I
other than me.
climb over the table and I grab him by the balls.
Whoa. You need some
-1, you die.
I
common
die instantly?
plus.
Shit.
Can Peebus roll a 1d100 to see if he just insta-dies?
No. Change.
If I get a 1, I die instantly.
Yep,
A
you're
lot.
permanently dead.
This is a 100% canon.
Dun, dun. 15,
I live.
16.
You lived.
But how funny would it have been if I got a 1?
Would have been really fun.
Okay.
I'd have instantly left the call and quit the campaign forever.
So it is going to be 16. He looks up. Is going to be 16 silver doctrines and 50 copper doctrines. Also, you know that your passive, though it can work in these situations, your passive most definitely more for like group negotiation things. Like for let's say if your like group wanted to hire some mercenaries to help you, it definitely can work in the situation, but you have to make it work harder. You have to try harder to negotiate when it's just like purchasing random things.
So if I'm just like actually not part of it, it's not gonna.
Yeah, like for
I'm not
stuff
gonna
like
be able to
stuff like
slide
this is
in and help.
yeah, stuff like this that is less of like affecting your entire squad and more just like, oh, we're doing stuff.
Okay.
Like maybe if you were trying to buy in bulk or something, you could, but like it's just buying in whatever. But usually be more like you're trying to hire people, or maybe you're making an army and you need to buy like 1,000 spears or some shit, or you need to like basically imagine anything that's like a bigger purchase that affects the entire squad. But you definitely can make it work in these things. You just gotta put a lot of negotiation effort into it, roleplay wise. But he looks up to you, Hawkins. He says, 16 silver doctrines and 50 copper doctrines, please.
Sounds good. As per, I'm very sorry, but I will need you to break this Vidarian coin if you would be so kind.
He kind of.
I know.
Once he sees you pull out another one.
customers.
Well, once he sees you pull it out, he sighs, but he has like a huge grin on his face. Of course, I'd be happy to.
That's all right. I know.
Oh
we'll
no!
be back.
Don't keep giving me Radarian gold. No.
He glares at you.
Sorry,
he takes it. He takes it, and in return, you will be getting back. 14, 20. 74 doctrines. And 50 copper doctrines. Actually, he robbed you. It's going to be 84.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He was about to rob you, but that was my mistake. No, he'll give you the right amount.
I mean, technically, it would be 83, I think. And
83 and 50 copper doctrines.
All right.
Indirectly, I was robbing you. He nods. As he's like handing the money, you see he kind of jumps for a second, and he jumped because there was a really loud and hoarse coughing in the back. And he takes the money. He's like, "I'm sorry, I need to go check on her."
Oh, of course.
Kira, make me a wisdom check.
You perceive his fat dumpy.
Not anymore.
You feel like as soon as you hear this coughing, you don't know what it is, but you feel like there's something else going on in this place that you know about.
Does it feel malicious at all?
Not malicious. It's something that you had thought about earlier while you're in town, and you've now seemingly forgot about it. But you know, I mean, you forgot about it out of character. In character, you might know.
I'm just gonna scratch my chin.
Yeah, it's up to you to figure out if you remember what was going on with the Shellow's General Store and what else you know about it. I will tell you figured it out last week, though. Something about it.
I figured it out last week.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? I figured it out 2 weeks ago? Does anyone remember what I was talking about?
Well,
I can't remember.
No fucking clue.
You saw something, and you're like, I'm going to remember that, because that maybe something I should do.
I said that?
No, you got it for that reason.
Is something in my inventory?
No, it's not an item. It's something you saw in town, and you took a note of it. You and Stavros took note of it, and he said maybe that's something we should look into. Same with Newt. Newt also has something he should look into. Not here, though.
Did anyone write it in their notes?
Not in Kira's notes. Definitely not in my notes.
Here, I'll leave it at this. I think Stavros, I would say it had to do with the town board and quests.
No, what I was thinking it was.
I know I took like some kind of doctor's test.
Yep, and on the thing it said the doctor was needed at Chelu's General Store.
Okay.
I never looked at the town board, so I didn't write it in my notes. So
Stavros.
You should literally have put in your inventory. You have a piece of paper and what it says, but I guess you didn't do that.
Yeah, Stavros did give you a piece of paper for I just both. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I gave you, but
did I take the piece of paper?
I definitely gave you and Kira a piece of paper.
be sure to maybe next time you should make it in your inventory and just trade it to them, so they have to have it.
Probably.
I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I
Yeah,
know.
fair enough. But yeah, Kira, you even though you kind of forgot, the coughing jogs your memory enough for you to be like, oh shit, this is the place. As he runs back, move Stavros out of the way for me.
Trying to remember.
As he runs in here
what it
briefly.
Did they say something about the daughter being sick or something?
He didn't say anything. He
I'm
said
looking at the town board.
he just said I need to go through your all on the town board. All it says is request for a doctor, and once you picked it up and looked at it, it said oh hey Shelu's General Dreads. So it's something you would have had to take note of. But I did tell you once you let that in.
This guy's so forgetful.
Was it the thing where we would go check on the hot spring because some stuff was
That's
happening?
something else. Well, if you didn't open up, I don't know if you are, but you didn't open up the town board right now and read what's on there. But that was something else. That's something Duke asked you for. But yours was different. You know, Stavros would have if Stavros would have gave you a note in your thing. He gave to you the quest from Lyle Grade. I don't know. About information on a giant crocodile and a giant snake in the swamps, in the marshes.
Oh.
About that one. He said maybe you should look at that one. Something, I don't know. He would give you, the note is in your inventory. You must not realize I wrote it down or something, but you guys both have a note in your inventory. A reminder of these two things.
I don't remember that, but
yeah,
I guess that happened.
I don't know. Is what it is. But yeah, you hear this coughing and he runs off. You guys are just kind of standing out here right now. And he took the money, but you know. You all have your items as well.
Hey, are you back there?
You just hear more and it seems to be drowning it out maybe.
Hey, that sounds like a really nasty cough. You okay back there?
Stavros just comes running out of the fucking back.
You guys won't believe how clean I am.
Stavros is running around and moving the camera. Hold on.
That scared me.
Okay. Yeah, you hear a bunch of coughing, and he doesn't answer you for a few minutes. But then maybe a minute and a half later or something, the coughing seems to quiet down, and the man seems to walk around. Look at this. Okay.
Comes out blood on his face.
The man walks out. Oh, you're still here. Sorry about that. Did you need something else?
Yeah, I pull out the note that Stavros gave me. I pop it on the table. Yeah, I
what's
noticed
this?
that.
I almost spit out my drink.
Sorry, there was like I thought I saw something like crawling on my desk, so I crushed it.
I can assure
sorry,
you.
That's
here.
their desk.
Here you go. I saw.
Now, what's this?
I saw that there was a notice on the board for you were looking to see a doctor of some sort.
Oh, are you a medicine woman?
Yes, indeed I am. A doctor, as they like.
How lovely. I'm sure, I guess you're not from around here, so you wouldn't know, but Travis, who normally runs this store, is currently out. His daughter has got very, very ill, and Travis, being very desperate, tried to find someone to help, but he couldn't. I was genuinely worried for him. I thought he was about to go off into the swamps or something to try and find something to help cure, but he's off on, I'm pretty sure he went towards Port Crevice to try and find a doctor. And he's been gone for quite some time, actually. I'm sort of worried about him.
Travis, you said?
Travis Shelu, yes. He's been going off to Port Crevice, and I'm rather worried about him. It's been quite a few days. And I'm not even worried about... I'm more worried that he may have done something desperate for his young girl, since there was no medicine people in town. He may have got himself in trouble or something. Or done something dumb, like actually saying he was going out to Port Crevice, but going to the swamps, trying to find some weird cure that probably doesn't exist out there.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eye out for Travis Shelu if we head towards Port Corvus.
Oh, I'd appreciate that, but thank you. I think you'd appreciate that more. It's kind of nice not having him around, but I'm learning more and more. At first, I was very happy to be here alone, and even a part of me was like, I hope Chelu dies. Maybe I can inherit this place. But I'm realizing it's so much work. I do hope he comes back.
I'll be sure to let him know that Billy needs you. I won't tell him that one bit, but I'll definitely let him know that Billy needs you.
He kind of like sheepishly grins. Every person has their evil sides, I suppose.
You're not wrong there, buddy.
But it's if you act on them or not. But he's like, yes. So, do you think you'd help her? Well,
I don't. It doesn't hurt. Is she here?
Yes, Marcy's in the back.
Marcy. Well then, I'm gonna look towards the rest of my companions. I guess I'll go check up on Marcy then. I guess I'll see you guys in a bit.
It's probably not. We should probably not leave anyone by themselves. I say as I
Stavros
shit,
is-
Stavo. We probably shouldn't have let Stavo go by himself. What if he got? Oh, we should probably go check on Stavo.
He's a big boy. He's our fearless leader. I'm sure he's fine.
/TP at Shmeep.
Yeah, come back. As he opens up, he opens up this little thing on the side, a little gateway. Come on in. As he opens that up, you can just come over.
Okay.
Or maybe, yeah. And he leads you back this way. Boom, boom.
Crawl over the table.
Crawling in my skin. As you come in, you see there's like a bunch of boxes, but there's like a little bed in here. Seems to be like a tiny little waiting room. It doesn't. You can tell that this probably isn't their house and their and like the place they stay in. But you figure he has to bring her here because there's no one to look after her. So the best thing to do is bring her here and hope for the best.
And this is Travis's daughter.
Yes, you assume this is Marcy Shelu, his young daughter. She's like kind of knocked down. She's only 7 years old.
Okay, I guess I'll approach her and perform a medicine check.
When you get close, you realize right away that she seems to be wrapped up, but you can see that her face is very pale. She has, you look at her nose, you see like spots of like dried up blood where her nose has continuously been bleeding. And you see things like her hair is in a mess, and her hair is like super greasy right now, and her clothes are like torn, like she's been ripping at her own clothes. And you can just see scratches all down her arms. When you look at her closer, you see scratches on her arms, her face, like she's been scratching at her skin from this pain. And you see a lot of it around her neck and her throat area, like she's been scratching at her throat, instantly allowing you to understand that she's probably been having a hard time breathing as well. Don't want to do me a medicine check, though.
As a medicine check, I'm just going to look towards Billy and ask, how long has she been sick for?
I'd say nearly 2 weeks now, give or take. It may have started earlier, but it's got really worse in the last week and a half or so. And Travis, well, as I've already said, he's ran off to try and save his little girl.
How long has he been gone for?
Probably a week more. Quite some time. More than a week, probably. He managed to grab a horse as well to even go to Port Crevice, so it shouldn't have taken him so long. But when you look at her, you look over and you see these scratches have these deep whelps all in her skin. When you look at her, you see her skin almost looks like it's been bubbling almost, but you can tell that those are just bubbles from where she's been like pinching at herself. Then you look at her neck and you look at her chest and you hear and you hear like and she starts scratching her neck again. And you see these deep gashes where her fingernails are clawing and bringing the skin out. And you watch as Billy here quickly runs over and grabs her hands. Stop, Marcy, you'll be okay. You're going to get help. As you see, she tries to keep scratching, but then she just goes so weak that her arms drop limp. You can tell from this, that this is definitely some kind of a really bad sickness that seems to probably affect the respiratory system. You don't know what exactly it is. But you do know, not now, you can do another medicine check for me in a moment, but you can tell that, yeah, this is probably to do with the respiratory system. I'll let you do another medicine check, but I would like you to describe on how you're trying to check up on her. And you do know that this is something to do with her lungs, most likely.
Well, based on what I'm seeing right now, I'd probably go in, open her mouth, inspect, shine like some kind of light in there to see if I can possibly see anything that might be obstructing her throat. Because it seems pretty obvious that there seems to be something blocking. She's having trouble breathing based on the gashes in her neck.
Yeah, you can easily grab like a little lamp and you face in there and kind of look into her throat. And when you open her mouth, you get this awful... It doesn't smell nearly as bad as anything like you smelled in Sothis' lair.
Mm-hmm.
But it smells foul and rotten. And when you look into her throat, you see there's like... it almost looks like a bunch of warts. Or the farther you look into the back of her mouth, you see it's like there's a bunch of warts almost lining in the back of her throat and going down her esophagus into her throat where you can't see any longer. And as you open her mouth, you hear... and she coughs up some... almost coughing in your face. And you see as she coughs up, you see like these little black specks of things like fly up in the air, and then when she breathes back in, they come back into her throat.
Has she been to the swamps recently, Billy? Or before she was sick, Billy?
She did run off towards the swamps. She got lost, and we had to do a search party to find her. We found her on the edge of the swamps. She said, well, she was speaking delusional. If I remember right, she said she saw a very nice woman there. Or something.
A very nice woman.
Yes. And she said the woman took care of her, and then she came back, and this happened. But I think that was delusions of being lost in the swamps for so long. I'm glad nothing bad happened to her.
Besides, does Marcy ever say anything?
About?
Does Marcy ever talk? Or can Marcy talk? Is she...
No, normally, yes, but she came back delusional, and she seemed to be fine for the last few days, talking about how she saw all these things out there in the swamp, and there's a beautiful flute being played, and all kinds of things. And
can you be more specific on the things she said she saw?
She said she saw a woman. She didn't really give me any details. She said a woman who was very nice, very sweet. She would hear beautiful music, and then she said she also saw some frauds, but she hid from them. And also some green men or something, I don't know. And then she kept speaking about things like the vines were moving, but I'm pretty sure that was just the snakes in the vines. And she came back and we found her. She had a bunch of leeches on her and all sorts of things. And we patched her up, and she kept running around telling fantasy stories of how someone helped her in her dreams and various things and gave her lovely dreams. And then we kept asking her, trying to figure it out. But then she just stopped being able to talk as this took over her.
I see. Well...
You're thinking about this more and more.
Can I cast detect magic?
Yes, you can actually.
I'm just gonna cast it in this room.
Yeah, you're casting it, and if you're looking at her or anything in this room, you don't really find anything. You find some like traces and maybe something magical on her, but you can tell the sickness is not from magic. Like there's not a magical presence still like in her or anything. It's just a sickness. Now, was it caused by magic? Maybe, but there's nothing like on her right now that's magical or forcing magic. You would know that you keep thinking about it, and you're like. You keep thinking you might have heard about this, but you feel like in the moment you don't really know. You feel like you need to spend some time maybe thinking about it and ruminating, and then you might be able to understand it. Like do some research or some time thinking over what you've experienced before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look towards Billy and just nod my head. I'm gonna have to think about this one for a bit, Billy. I'm sorry I can't be much of help right now.
Well, I do hope you can remember something or find it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It made Travis very happy, and I'm sure it made Shelu, Miss Marcy here, very happy too to be a person again.
I'd be very happy myself if I could help. I'm afraid I can't really do much for now, so I guess I'll be taking my leave. Hopefully you'll see me soon.
Yes, goodbye.
And as I walk out, I'm gonna like just quickly whisper to myself healing words and try to heal her the wounds on her neck.
We need
as
that.
I walk out.
Roll me the dice for it. And you would know that when you do that, you do see the scratches kind of, the blemishes and things kind of calm down, but you can tell it didn't really affect her actual sickness.
Yeah, I know it didn't affect her sickness, but at least.
But it did make her. It does make her scratches and things look much better.
And I'll just walk out.
As Billy kind of looks like, what? Walk out. Everyone here is still waiting, it seems.
Hello.
She's sick. Very sick. I think Aldania might. I don't know if I can, but I think Aldania might be. Could possibly be the reason she's sick, but I'll have to dwell on this one for a bit. Anyway, I hate being disgusting. Let's come on.
All right. Well, you know, going once, going twice. We can still go to the black market.
I think, you know, I'm kind of down to go to the black market.
I'm gonna head to where Stravos might be, so he's not by himself.
Oh, Stavi. As they're going off, Mr. Stavros is on an adventure. Let me activate this for everyone in general. Let me find the map I need. One moment. One momento, por favor. All right, Stavros, you are on your way to go to the town. It's getting a little bit dark now. Things are starting to, the lights are going down, and the lights of the city are coming on. As you're walking down, you hear a bunch of commotion in front of you, like, over here, get this, get that. And as you're walking, you walk past a watchman just on watch, and you see a bunch of blue top caravans and a bunch of heavily dressed soldiers putting things into these caravans in the way you need to be walking.
Can I get around them?
You could, but you know you're going to have to walk through them. You can go up and around, but you don't have to walk kind of by them regardless. Because they're like all on the road.
Is there anybody else like trying to walk around?
No one's really walking around. You do see like a little farmer over here helping them lift stuff. It seems everyone is like helping them with things. But everyone's just, yeah. You recognize these people right away. You recognize who they are. As soon as you get here, as you get closer, you recognize kind of their uniform. They're wearing the colors and a uniform of the Squall Knights, one of the night orders that rule Kadoy. And the Squall Knights are led by Sir Dalver Pestradar, whose land you're in. And they seem to be doing some things, and they seem to not be in the full uniform. They seem to be kind of like lesser members of the Squall Knights. But these are the Squall Knights here. Very renowned. Well, anyone from one of the things is very renowned. As you're walking around, his car. As you're doing that, you didn't see them at first, but one of them pops their head out from this cart and looks at you. Hey, you over there! Points at you. Yes, you. Hello.
I'm looking at him.
Okay, good. Yeah, come over and help us load these things. We're in a rush. We're already running late.
I walk away rather quickly and go around the other way so that I don't have to interact with them.
You see that? You know what you just did? It was extremely disrespectful.
I walk away and around as fast as I can.
Sure.
If I hear him behind me, I walk faster.
No, you don't hear him. You hear him like, you can tell that he seems dumbfounded. Like he's like, huh? And you just like scurry around. He is very, very confused as you walk away. And
I'm gonna try to go. If it takes longer, it takes longer. But I'm taking the way around.
Yeah, you, not wanting to be bothered, you do move around, avoiding these people. And it does take you a little bit longer, but you do eventually start making your way towards the Springside Inn. You know you have to walk past the Hunter Shack and then out the things. It's going to be like an hour walk to the inn.
Sure.
Yep. So you start on this hour walk, and is there anything you want to do while you're doing here? Or before you leave town?
I don't think there is.
Alright, perfect. Then we'll say an hour passes, so we can get your thing going. About somewhere around an hour passes, and you are boom, boom, boom. Let's see what's going on here. Let's find out where you need to be. Too many maps. Here we go. Activate this. All right, Stavros. You after a few hours, you walk and you find this really, really massive like building. It almost looks like a resort building. As you find yourself face to face with a giant sign that says, "Welcome to the Springside Inn, the famous Maple Springs." And you have definitely lived in Kadoy. You've definitely heard of this place. It's a very popular tourist destination for people who, like any people of any wealth, can kind of afford it. So it's popular with nobles, popular with like middle class, even some poor people who saved up some money. It's a very, very popular relaxation place. And you come here, you see this giant wooden building. You see a lot of windows. It looks to be 2 or 3 stories tall. And you see like an insane amount of seats everywhere. You'd assume normally they'd be full, but you can tell right away that they're not kidding about having no tourism. As you get to the door, you open the door, and once you open it, and you see that there's a bunch of tables everywhere with like no one sitting, and you see a lady sitting at the counter.
Good evening.
She seems to be looking down at something, and she seems to put her hand up for a second, and like put her hand up for you to wait a moment. And she seems to be looking at something. She looks up. Sorry about that. I was trying to finish something up. How may I help you? Are you a tourist? That's rare.
No, I'm an adventurer.
No. Same thing, I suppose. In a way. You tour an event. She stops for a moment after she realizes what you said. But you have some good stories, don't you?
Well, definitely been through it.
But in front of you, you see very quickly. You catch a few things about this woman. You can tell right away she's not a dark elf, but she's a dark-skinned elf. You can tell by the points on her ears, and you can tell right away. You can through the tips of her hair, you can barely tell like some stubs where there used to be antlers that have now been chopped off. As she looks at you, and she is dressed in a very nice blue suit and a little bow tie at the top. She looks almost like a businessman in a way, the way she's dressed. And she leans up and says, "Well, I'm glad you're here now. We haven't had much going on around here." "Oh, wait, you're an adventurer. You're actually probably here to investigate the problem. I'm sure my father's probably hired you."
Oh, is that you're the Duke's daughter?
"Yes, my name's Miranda. When you say that, she kind of grimaces. For better or worse, I'm his adopted daughter."
Ah, I see.
Yes, he is, I'm sure you've heard the rumors. I'm very grateful that he took me out of slavery and is taking care of me, but he's not very democratic. I'm not allowed to leave. As she pulls down her business suit a little bit, and you see around her neck is a collar. It's a very small, thin collar, and you recognize it right away. It's a proper slave collar that binds people to like following rules and things. Unlike yours, it's like a small slave collar where they're like limited if they're ordered around. Even though my father has been with my adopted father for well over 15 years now, he still won't let me take this thing off. He won't let me leave the town. Anyway, I don't wish to bore you. Are you here to investigate the discrepancies? Is that why you're here?
Well, we were certainly asked to do so, and when my companions arrive, we'll take a look. But I'm mainly here. I heard there was some vacancies. You perhaps stay.
She kind of looks around and sighs. Yes, as you can tell, there are many vacancies. It's hard to do my job with this money.
How much for a room?
Well, normally it would be a Rihdarian gold for a night. However, no one's here. We'll make it 25 silver pieces. And you'll still get the full course of what we offer.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
All right.
The room, you can... well, it will still cost you to eat here, probably, but you can use this... There are, though most of the hot springs, well, some of the bigger ones, more famous ones, have been, as you heard, tampered, and are currently very nasty and not in working repair until the workers can clean them. There are some smaller ones that you could potentially use. Unless you want to be in a nasty hot spring, I will not judge your preference.
I pretty much just need somewhere to wash my clothes and somewhere to wash myself. I don't need anything fancy.
Yes, you can use a bath. We do have a bathhouse of some sorts. Privately, together.
And how much is a meal?
Well, you can go over towards the kitchen. It sort of depends.
What's the typical, if you had to say at the top of your head?
Well, we do switch things, but recently we've been selling some vegetable stew. We also have a few things like aged cheese, and we mostly sell wine and meat here. We only do general business, as we like to allow the Leaping Frog to get a bunch of the tourists there. It is a very popular bar in town. So we only have a few mead, some wine, and I would suggest just the vegetable stew, probably. Unless you want to snack on some cheese, maybe. But that's not very filling.
I'll give you half the silver necessary for now, Silver Dawkins. And then when my companions arrive, they'll give you the other half.
Of what? For
the room.
The room.
However,
do you not have?
If they don't show up, then I will have to stay elsewhere. But at the very least, it'd be fine for that price to at least begin using the bath. And
yes. How much you wish to pay me? 15 now, or is it 10?
I was going to give you 13, and then they would give 12 when they arrive.
Sure, that works. Might as well. I trust you enough. You seem, how about this? I'll take that, but I would like to, after you're done cleaning yourself, she kind of, wryly smiles and, like, jokingly waves around her nose. After you clean yourself, I'll take this now, but I would like to hear at least one story from your adventuring days. Unfortunately, since I've never been able to leave, it's the best I can do to hear about the outside world.
I'd be more than willing to oblige. But
Thank you.
I would definitely want to get it cleaned up as soon as possible. As there's a story behind my current state.
Let's see, let me click on her. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm sure everyone has a story. And in return, I can tell you mine if you're interested, but it matters not.
Yeah, perhaps.
And, boom, boom.
When my companions arrive.
Yes, well, I hope your companions are as, I don't want to just say simple, as straightforward as you are. Hopefully they're no ruffians. It has been a while since I've had thrown down, though, some rough customers. I don't know if I'd mind it or not.
They're rough, but not in that manner. Just in their speech.
Illiterate. Happens to the best of them.
Right. So may I do laundry in the same bathhouse?
Yes, in the bathhouse. Well, you won't have to do your own laundry. We can do your laundry for you. We have maids.
Okay.
Chefs. So just leave your clothes outside the bathhouse and leave the rest to us. There will be a there'll be a robe for you. And then you can get your clothes after they're cleaned.
Which way is the...
Yes, just go out the back. And the bathhouse is not in this building. You would like to go out the back and just walk up the way a little bit. You'll see the building.
All right. Thank you.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Sure. As you leave, she gives you a wave. Be safe out there.
I'll be back.
I hope the creatures that messed with us, our spreens don't come after you.
What? As I close the door behind me. Is it this way? Am I going the right way? Is this the way she gestured?
Yeah, she basically just said go around the outside, following the path, and you eventually find it. There's not a map for it, but eventually you do get there. And you find a little bathhouse. It's nothing too crazy. So you know there would be springs here, but this one is more like an indoor thing for anyone who doesn't want to be in a spring. But it's kind of like a a nice warmed bath. You see on one side there's a bath for multiple people at once, and there's also one for like one at a time or so. That's like a smaller bath.
Is the one at a time open?
Yes. Well, there's quite a few of them. You'd know that
Okay.
about everything's open. It seems like there's like no one here.
I leave my clothes, both sets, my common and my fine clothes behind, and then I go to take a bath.
Yeah, you do that. You put your clothes on this little rack, and then you open up a little door. You shut it behind you, and you walk in. You walk in, and for now, it seems it's just you in there. There is a nice bath, and it seems to be like this little faucet thing you need to turn on. And if you do, you see hot water starts coming out. And there's little things on the side, like little soaps, shampoos, incense. And you do also see a little, weird little contraption you've never seen before on the side. It seems like there's little bots, and has a few buttons on it.
Is there any instructions or anything? What do the buttons look like they're connected to?
Just the top of the box, kind of. And
Well,
you see on the top of it, the only words it says, "Press me!" in exclamation.
Is there anything like, what does it look like the box is attached to?
Nothing. It looks like it's standing still. It's on a wall. You don't know if there's anything coming out of it into the wall, but
Oh, it's on the wall.
yeah, it looks like it's mostly just standing.
Like by the bath?
Yeah, it's in the room with you. Nearby.
I'll press.
You press it, and as you press it, you hear a Barbara Bro. Welcome to the bathhouse. Bathhouse. Bah. Boom. Bath time. Boom. Bah. Are you new jet? Oh, and it says, "Are you new jet?" And you stop it.
I leave it open. I relax and wait, it's still going.
As it's playing a more upbeat song now, it seems.
I want to press it. I'll press the button to see if it gets it to stop if I press it again.
You press it again, and it says, instead of stopping, it like it goes faster.
I keep pressing button until and wait.
You press it again, and it's and it stops.
And then once it stops, I just
get press another one, and it goes.
Okay. I relax in the silence.
You realize it's a little music box that was over there. A weird one too. You don't quite understand.
Stavros was very distressed for a moment, but now that it's quiet and he's in the bath, he's very just.
Yeah, it's just you. There's some bubbles, and nice and warm. For the first time in the last 2 weeks, you're finally cleaning yourself, and you see right away once you get in this, instantly the water turns nasty and it looks like swamp water. You know you're gonna have to change the water a couple times throughout this night.
I do it as many times as I need to, but
yeah, you enjoying yourself. The first time and a half are kind of like unenjoyable because of how nasty it gets. But once you go through like your third time and you're just in there, you finally clean the water enough. It's more bearable where you relax. It's not as dirty. You wash yourself and take care of yourself. As you just think about what's happened over these last 2 weeks, your next plans, the things you have to do, the new situation you're in. And you realize you're as comfortable as you can be, but you're leaning your head back. And this huge bulking collar is definitely not very comfortable right now, trying to relax. But, you're working with what you got.
I scrub the best I can around the collar.
Oh, yeah, you can squeeze your fingers there a little bit. It's definitely a little hard. But it's not overly tight where you can't get your hands in there. But yeah, it feels kind of sore and raw almost. Definitely not pleasant. But while you're taking care of that, you are in the bath. We're going to go to the other people. Where were all of you going? I think Kira was going to try and catch up with Stavros, yes? Well, he's been here for an hour, so we'll go back to where you are. I'm sure you already know where you are because you were following him, so you now get to deal with this. Kira, in front of you, you see this guy has jumped out, and he's like looking around a little bit. He's like, oh, whatever. And you see a bunch of people moving around trying to pick up boxes and various things. You don't directly know these people, but you roughly know enough about the color scheme and the territory you're in to know that. And you see like kind of like the picture of like a bird. Oh, it's not a picture. It's like the armor turns into like a bird and a lion on one side. And you realize that these are probably a part of the Squall Knights, one of the Order of Knights that rule Kadoy. And they seem to be doing something. And they seem to be ordering people around themselves and anyone walking by to pick up bots and help them. And you see beside you a watchman who's like, keep a watch. He's not messing with you though.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know where the closest bathhouse would be?
You talking to the watchman beside you?
Yeah, the watchman over here.
He looks at you. Oh, hello, miss. Bathhouse?
Yeah, bathhouse.
There are some in the inn in town, but the inn in town has been rather full recently due to the issues with the Maple Springs. I'd say the best bathhouse you'll probably find is up at the Springside Inn, near the Springs. Even if the Springs are messed up, they still have a pretty nice place. You probably get it for pretty cheap as well.
Well, I appreciate that. What's happening over here?
He looks really proud. These are the Squall Knights. I'm sure you knew that. Who doesn't know who the Squall Knights are?
Who doesn't?
Pride and Joy.
Right?
Pride and Joy. They are here in our town. They've been getting supplies. I don't know if you know or not. I don't know where you came from, but Sir Galvera Pestador, the one in charge of the Night Lord in charge of our area, has been sending supplies up north to Amina Elis. He sent, I don't even know how many. I think he sent 150,000 rations, thousands and thousands of clothing, and it's taken so many caravans. It's been going on for the last month, though. This is one of the last ones. They are running kind of late behind, and that's why they're desperately trying to pack up and go. But this is one of the last caravans sending supplies up north.
Interesting. Well,
You can help them if you want.
No, I think it's best if I just go on my way. Wouldn't want to, cause an accident. As I keep walking.
Sure, I suppose. Where are you going, Kira?
I'm just gonna walk. That's not in the direction of the Squall Knights.
Are you trying to go around left, straight? Which way?
I guess I'll go left.
As you go left, you see, as soon as you turn this corner, you see a man standing there with a club, and he's looking at the Squall Knights, and he just turns, hearing your footsteps, and he grins at you. Hello there, missy. What you doing out here alone?
Just minding my own business. How about yourself?
What are you sneaking around for?
Definitely not sneaking around, as you heard me walk up behind you.
Yes, but why don't you just go near the guards there?
Can I not just walk around by myself?
Ho, ho, ho. How up and tight.
That's how most of us survive these days.
Okay. Say, She steps a little bit closer to you. You look a little familiar. Maybe I've heard about you. I heard about a weird group that entered town today.
I think you're entering my little personal space. I'm gonna take a step back.
I'm still close. I'm not even that close.
How about we maintain this distance for now?
Oh. How about I get closer then?
I'm just gonna take another step back.
As he, not even talking, he goes down again. Where are you going? Why won't you stop moving? Where you going? He just keeps saying, where you going?
Hey guard, there's this rather creepy fellow chasing after me.
This man walks down. And you look at him, you see a tattoo on his arm. It looks almost like a tail going down his arm as he looks over. Well, hello there, Jim. And the guard turns his head and tips it down at him. Hello? Miss, I think you have the wrong idea. This man is, he wouldn't do anything weird to you. That's what the guard says to you.
Great.
That's right, I wouldn't do anything. You're the one being weird trying to avoid everyone.
Is it that weird that I don't want to talk to you?
Oh, that hurts my feelings. So very much. It's alright if you don't want to talk to me, but I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Just, what's someone like you doing all out here by yourself?
I'm looking for a bathhouse.
Oh. Okay. I could take you to one if you wanted.
I'm good.
Ah. Say, where your friends at?
You could probably go find them yourself.
He leans in. He didn't lean in. He like leans forward a little bit. Whispers. You know, your friends shouldn't have sent that those two green men off by themselves. That was
I'm
a
just
bad
gonna
idea.
step back and be like, God, you're a creep.
I did it from the boss.
Ugh.
As he's just gonna stand here. He's like, well, I guess I can't bother you. I don't want to go down there near. He like points to the side. I don't want to go. I kind of agree. I don't want to really go near those folk either. I'll stay right here. As he just kind of like sits down, and he actually leans up against, sits on his bots. He's watching you though.
He's just staring at me.
Yeah, a little bit different than the guy earlier was. His is the guy earlier was like more creepy, and this guy is definitely
So less
guy,
creepy.
No, this guy is less creepy, but in a different way. Like he's more like direct with his creepiness.
Great. Tons of creeps here.
They
I'm just like, I guess I'll just head back to the other four. Or the other three.
Just abandoning going to the Serenes. Okay.
I don't know where else to go. I can't really go to the school nights.
I mean, you could go with them if you wanted to. You know, they're not gonna stop you. But you can go around another way as well if you wanted. I mean, just that way you run into him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid both directions for now.
If you still want to go to the inn, you most definitely can. You just have to take another round. But those two.
I'm gonna try heading back to wherever
They are?
not Stravos, yeah, the black market gang is.
God, do you actually even know where the black market would be?
No.
They'd probably already be there by now. You probably wouldn't be able to find them, honestly. You can keep looking for them if you want, but after some time, I really assume you probably wouldn't find them.
I'm just gonna head back to the general vicinity. I think that's where they're at, and if I can't find them after like an hour, I'll head back to the inn.
Yeah, so you avoid the Squall Knights who seem to be packing up to send supplies up north. And you avoid another creep in this place. And you will notice that this place is really weird. It's not really weird, but yeah, it's kind of strange what's been going on.
I think Kira would have definitely noticed by now.
Yeah, you most definitely know. It's even more weird than just like, oh, these people are weird and creeps. It's like it's strange that this is continuing to happen. And that you must not heard him, but that guy did say something important. But anyway, yeah, we're going to jump to the other three right now. You guys are going to the black market, yes?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
All right, calm down. You know how these people are. I need you guys to be calm, collected. Don't be rude, because these people like to step first, ask questions later.
Should we have him strapped to you still?
It might be a good idea if can you walk for yourself, Kit? Kit, he's gone back to sleep.
I don't want it.
Kit.
I don't want it.
Come on, Kit. You have to walk for yourself now. You're a grown boy.
Right.
Is that Ood making that noise?
I don't know.
No.
What?
I don't even know who that was.
What?
That was most definitely the man-child.
It was like it was
Well,
Still doesn't answer his question.
You're back at the town hall. Kira, give me a luck check just to see if maybe you do make it to them.
I figured Hawkins would have told us how to get in.
don't know.
Hawkins hasn't told anyone anything.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything.
Because whenever he mentioned the black market, no one cared.
I want any of you three who are here right now can choose who, but I want one of you to make a luck roll.
Where's the highest?
Hawkins.
I think
okay, well.
Kit has the highest luck roll.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
I feel really lucky right now.
Okay then.
That's something awful. That's very lucky to be fair. As you're walking, you look through the corner of your eye, and so you're walking through these buildings, and through the corner of your eye, through some buildings and like through some alleyways, you see Kira like not running, but like looking behind her every now and then, and like briskly walking away from something. That's like through through an alleyway on the other side, and you guys look kind of like walking parallel right now.
Alright, guys, let's go in.
This is before you get here. You see Kira looking like she's trying to get away from something.
Alright, guys, let's keep going.
Okay,
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Okay,
just
well,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cunt.
I'm just kidding. I'll go get her.
If it doesn't, it's up to you.
No, I'm just fucking around. I'll go get her.
But you see that
guys,
Kira.
Been a
Kira's
little
ready.
silly.
As you
Oh,
all
yeah.
see them point out. You see Kira like not really in a panic, but like briskly walking away from something, looking behind her every now and then, and like
Might want to.
He's fucking
Should we get our
tweaking right
attention?
now.
There are a lot of creeps in this place.
Okay.
Darrow's up.
Yeah, you guys see each other, and Kira is approaching, or you're approaching her one or the other. I'm assuming.
I'll
Hello.
tap her on the back of the shoulder.
Oh no!
She instantly.
Kira.
The third creep of the night, Newt.
I instantly almost try to stalk whoever touches me, and I notice it's a newt. I stop my punch.
You almost get punched. You see that she turned around very violently, which is not usually how she does things.
I'd quickly draw my gun.
Oh my god!
Newt, is that you? Just Newt. Don't just randomly touch me. Yeah, I've met too many creeps already today.
Well, you can apologize by hurrying up. Let's get going.
Sorry.
We're going to the black market.
Why are you guys at the town hall?
What should learn? Follow me. I'll show you how royal criminals deal business.
As you walk in,
hey,
you see this guy from earlier. He's like, hello again. Are you about to speak to the Duke?
Hello.
Do you find something out about the
Oh, no, no,
springs?
no.
Or do you want to turn in a quest that you've done?
Oh no. You
No?
see, I'm here for beer and cards.
Beer and cards?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, all of us are.
Oh, all of you. He looks around for a second, and he speaks out. He leans in. Please close the door.
Of course.
See, Newt runs over. He says, "All right, fine." He steps out the back way. Over here, Mr. Beer and Cards. It seems I met you earlier, but it seems you're not as simple as I thought. I already know about this place. I
You know how it is.
hope you're not very dangerous. As he walks over
No,
here
it won't
toward,
be.
he walks beside the stairs, and he goes over here, and you see on the side of the stairs, it like goes up on the side of the stairs. He pushes in on the wood, and it opens up a secret door that's on the bottom of these stairs, like inside the stairs, kind of almost like in Harry Potter. He has that room under the stairs. It's kind of like that, except it's a hidden door. He pushes it open,
What the fudge?
and he lets you.
Oh,
on.
it's just like in Harry Potter.
He lets you on and says, well, I know you're not from around here. He just stops for a moment. I hope you can control yourself. As he walks away, just go down those stairs.
We'll be on our best behavior. Thank you.
No, I don't worry about me, but worry about you. Whenever you go over there, you see that this under the stairs, there's another set of stairs that seem to be going deeper underground. And once you guys go in, he will shut the door behind you, and then you'll go back to this place.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys go into these stairs, and you
Going
shut the
down
door,
the stairs.
and there's some lights, and you walk down, dun, until eventually you get to a door. Looks
These
like
are
a
really long stairs.
it looks like a reinforced door.
Oh, this is an illegal market, guys. Who you shouldn't go here.
Oh, my bad. I'll turn around.
Guys, I don't know. It's illegal.
It's illegal.
You
Dinosaurs
guys
here.
get down to this door. What do you do?
So
We stare into the void.
Oh, you're not here right now.
Seriously.
Well, yeah, you can't see anything right now, but I'm just wondering what you do. You don't see the door.
We turn
So-
on the lights.
Knock on it.
You knock on it, and you don't hear anything.
I go for the handle.
I do.
You just open it, yeah.
A knock that sounds like it would be a secret knock, like a. Oh, okay. Well, it worked. Okay.
But you see the stairs, you come down, and at the bottom of the stairs, you see a guard, watchman sitting there. Welcome to the market. Please be on your best behavior.
Of course.
And
team.
as you walk in, you see quite a few things. Let me explain to you what you
Isn't that
see
weird guy over
first.
there? The guy
I think
who-
in this
Guys,
room,
don't
right
look
away,
now,
guys.
but there's a plant.
Let me
Pulls the
let me
room together.
yeah. Give me one moment so I can show you guys what they sell here as well, because there is a market for
Sure.
this. I just didn't have it shown for obvious reasons. So you found it. Limited.
Guys,
You guys should be
that guy
selling
over
anything now.
there.
Guys,
Yeah,
don't
I
look
just
now.
said
I'll
that.
be subtle.
Okay.
That
Anyway.
person over there directly points that person.
Who? Can you point at them?
Yeah,
there.
directly right over
Right
there.
Well,
This guy right here.
you guys know he's looking at you. As soon as you came in, as soon as you knocked and you looked, he is watching. And he's just looking, not blinking.
Think about that. He can see me pointing at that creep. That's the guy who stared at me earlier.
With your whole arm outstretched.
But as you
The
come down
entire
here,
thing.
you realize that there's a lot of people down here. So basically, under these stairs of the Maplewood Town Hall, there's a secret door that led you down here, and it looks almost like an exact copy of the top floor, except it doesn't have all the paperwork or anything. It's all business. You can tell right away, looking around, you can tell there's all sorts of crime and items that shouldn't normally be sold that are sold here.
Just a cannon over there.
No, yeah, you can see cannons, trebuchets. You can even see that there's a little bartender, and it seems people sell drinks. There's a little bar down here. You see people are gambling with cards at tables. People are buying things, shopping around. There's so many things here, and you can just tell there's a lot.
Set?
You look around, you see a bunch of people with water. You see some people who look like the people who sold the slaves. You see guards down here. You can tell this is, and knowing this under the town hall, you can tell this is definitely probably allowed by Duke Gilbert. So it's like a midst of crime, a corrupt government. But yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. And if I've shown you the thing now, you can see the items as well. Some of the items.
Where are the items? I still have no clue where.
So
these
if you go
lists are.
to your journal and go to Maplewood and then find the thing that says Hidden Market, you click on that, and you should be able to find a tab that says Description, Items, Relationships, and Notes. You go to the items. That tells you the price of things.
Oh, we could buy a Forgotten slave.
Wait. Don't spoil anything. I'm looking. Stop saying.
I just have to actually show it to you guys as well. So you guys open that up and kind of see
Oh
what's there.
shit.
I didn't realize I didn't show this stuff to you. But that's the prices of things they have
Holy
here.
shit.
They do have more stuff as well, but this is just like a general thing I made, so you guys kind of have an idea.
Yeah.
There may be some more custom things.
A goblin is cheaper than a vegetan. That's great to know.
Vegetans are rare. They just found them.
Yeah. We could sell all those vegetans for so much money.
Holy shit.
We're gonna do that.
That'd be really funny.
We all
That would be
summoned a
really
vegetan
funny.
and sold it, and then they disappear in 10 minutes.
So it appears there's no firearms here.
Javelin of lightning.
At least in the shop.
Sheesh.
While you guys are looking at this, I don't know P real fast, so feel free. Maybe look there as well.
Sling of fire rocks.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think the dead man's treasure is?
Probably a dead man's treasure, I'd say.
A rough-looking book recounting.
Let's buy everything here. Let's fucking
Yeah,
bankrupt.
capture
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
looks great. I want one.
A what?
That'd be my
It-
fifth net.
It's the dead man's treasure just seems like a treasure book, or excuse me, like a treasure map.
Oh, they describe some of the things.
Yeah, click on their names to. Get us one.
Oh, that javelin sounds sick as fuck. But
You could buy a giant toad, a jackal. Anything in here that you guys are curious about
Now,
buying?
hear me out. There's a bag of holding.
yeah,
That'd be broken if we could afford it for 40 Rihdarian gold.
How much money do we have, Mr. Treasurer?
Let me check.
it'll all just be in my pockets, right? Because we have. I will check. It is 55 SD.
55 SD?
Yeah,
What is SD?
silver dollar.
Yeah, we don't even have one Rihdarian gold.
Wait,
Ten-
no.
technically, you guys have
have a bunch
75.
of gold on you.
Right, we do. You're right.
And yeah, but
so
we should
you-
use that.
Well, you wouldn't.
Company
Okay, you would know
treasury.
this. The 50 is to try and negotiate. Let me tell you this. the 50 gold you got was to try and negotiate with the lady, but you can get her however you want. You can kidnap her, whatever. You don't even have to give her money. The 25 is for you guys to buy uniforms. So if you negotiate for cheaper uniforms, you can use some of that money. It's just up to you guys what you want to decide to do and how you go about it. So you can use that money.
Okay, here's
but
my
you know.
take. We're gonna get
I'm gonna get water.
10% off anyway because I'm gonna be there, so we can
But
just
also,
spend that
like,
10%.
we will be coming back. You know, on our way back, we're going to be going through this town. So if we really want anything, once we know exactly how much money we got, we can use it then.
I can also sell my pine cone.
But you know, if we want a goblin slave now,
Oh, I'm looking a little hungry.
You know, we could get a goblin slave.
or we could cook it up.
Oh my god, we could cook it.
You guys are gonna cook and eat a goblin slave.
Alright, let's
Why?
be real here.
Never-
We have to get the vegetan. We have to save the vegetan.
We don't have the money for it.
Do we though?
I think we do.
Can we afford it?
We definitely.
What did you guys do with the other one?
They let it go. Oh, that reminds me. I looked towards three of you. But okay, so on my way to go meet up with Stravos, the reason why I came back here was because some new creep approached me, blocked my path, and pretty much said that he's glad to see the other two vegetans make their way out. So there was not only was there a creep staring at me, but they were also staring at the
they
vegetans.
definitely followed them.
So
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I think Aldania might.
Yeah,
be in
you
trouble.
kind of fucked us over on this one.
Who, me?
Whoever fucking freed them. Yeah.
I didn't free them.
I don't know. Whoever did though.
Who do you think freed them?
I don't know. I
Who's
was
too busy
asleep.
Freed them.
I was.
As you're
Punch you
doing
in the
this,
face.
oh my god. As you guys are doing this, and need louder, you hear, you draw the attention of this guy over here. There seems to be a problem.
No, sir. My companions are idiots.
This guy looks very similar to the guy who gave you. You can tell he's not the same guy, but he's wearing like the same uniform of the guy who you had got warned by, and you can see under his sleeves. You can see the symbol of like a little tail going up his arm. It was like a snake tail almost on his right arm. He says, "Well, I hope there's not an issue. We like to keep
do you remember?
business here." This is your first
Did you
time?
remember when I said to keep your manners?
You're
Shut
right.
your mouth.
I apologize.
Is this your first time here?
Yes.
Well, good news for you. You hear a little... Not from him, you hear it from the distance. The man stomps. Good news for you, the boss is here, and he'd be more than happy to... well...
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, inside the what?
The clicking.
No, I want
You
Mofo.
know the
No.
clicking, you don't know what it means still, like, you don't understand it, but you still know it's a way that they communicate, and that was coming from the guy you were talking to earlier, and this guy heard it, and then he stopped, and he's like, the boss wants to guide you. Anyway, the boss is here right now, very lucky of you, and he wishes to show you around as first-timers, so if you wait here for a moment.
Can I insight that tattoo too?
Yes, Ron. What are you trying to figure out about it, though?
Have I seen that tattoo before?
You have
Never
not. Well, that's even with the 7. You in general you haven't seen the tattoo. You would know that it's probably some kind of gain tattoo or something, but you don't know what it is. It's just one of those things criminals like to do, you know.
In the Thieves
A little
Guild.
this guy walks over. You see, and he's not blinking still. You see as this guy walks over. He steps into you.
Oh, sorry. My
Yes.
mistake. Don't know where I'm looking.
You're excused. He
Okay,
looks.
just trying to
He
be
looks
polite.
to you, Kira. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Ah, very nice of you. So this is your first time here, is it?
He's looking at me, right?
No, in general, he's talking to you, but yeah, he's also looking at you.
I'm just a fine newt.
And you see he puts his hand up to his thing and spits up kind of into his arm. Sorry. And you just see like this grease on his hair, and you see his face is like super oily, and he just looks super sketchy. Like, this guy looks like a creep, super sketchy. He looks like a guy you'd see, like, on some kind of list for perversion in a town.
This guy looks like he'd probably be the boss of a secret black market.
And you can tell, looking at him, he does not blink very much at all. And did you say that out loud?
No.
Just you see as he, like, brushes his hair to the side a little bit. Sorry, I'm... health issues.
Yeah,
Well-
same. I've got this kind of wart on the back of my butt. You want to see?
Well,
Hmm.
I don't keep being interrupted.
I mean, I'm talking to Hawkins here.
And I was talking to him as well.
I'm sorry, I'm
go
very
ahead.
popular.
Fine. You know what? Go ahead. Say what you need. I can
no,
wait.
It's okay. You go ahead. I insist.
You see as his eyebrows furrow. Thank you. And
You're welcome.
he like rolls his eyes. He says, "You're welcome."
Guys, I think we're kind of blowing this.
As he goes over and says, "Unfortunately, due to the pressure coming from Port Crevice, our shipments aren't that good now. But I'm sure we have something you may want. I don't know if you're here for a particular reason, but I can give you a rundown of the things we have. Firstly, I'll do it generally. We sell several different things: magical, non-magical, explosive, assassination tools, poisons, anything." He points to the side. Over there, we have a bar. I don't want to say I'd rather do business here than the Leaping Frog, but it just is what it is. Simple bar. People can gamble. We got cards and things if you wish to be a betting man. And he points over beyond you. You see the peasant over here near the wall? Actually, how do I... Boom. This guy over here. Over there, if you're looking for a service, assassination, hitman, kidnapping, fraud, anything, you can put in a request over there. And someone may pick up and decide to take your job. Or maybe you can take jobs for someone else. Though, we have to verify your skills first. And he points over behind him. We got items over here. You can see across the way, we got cannons, trebuchets, weapons. We have boxes full of magical items. We got bags, scrolls, potions. And he looks around more. Beyond, we got slaves of all kinds. We have animals you can take as well. Anything you're looking for in particular? We got more than that as well, but that's just a general
I
idea.
do have a question.
Anything illegal, we sell. That's our business
Do you have any
motto.
bullets?
Bullets? What kind?
I'll hold up one of my normal bullets and I'll show my pistol.
How many you need?
Something that fits like this. Like 100.
I don't have them right now, but I can give them to you tomorrow, perhaps.
Do I just stop by here again?
To be fair, I could probably give them to you now, but who knows?
Yeah, I mean, if you could give them to me now, I can pay you now.
We'll think about it. We have bullets somewhere. We'll find them.
Alright.
What else? You looking for a service? I said, guess you're new to
Do you
town.
have an information broker?
Depends what you're looking for, yeah. I mean, I can help you too. I'd like to pride myself on information. However, you see as you bring up information, he like grits his... You can't see his teeth because he's wearing this bandana. But you can see, you can tell that he's gritting his teeth. And as he does it, you can see sweat start dripping down his forehead. He seems to be really annoyed. Yes, I could probably help you with most information.
Oh, that's wonderful. You don't happen to know anyone called Jackal Eyes, do you?
He stops for a moment and says, yes, of course I do. It's a very famous name in the underground.
Well, we're not really from these parts, and we may have some business with them. Do you know where we might be, where they're based, or where we might be able to get in contact with them in any way?
No idea. Jackal Eyes is the type that comes to you. Unless you have a meeting place with them.
That's a shame.
You can look around for him, and if you look around hard enough, you may wake up with a knife to your throat, and you'll be meeting Jackal Eyes.
Maybe we'll just drop it then.
Perhaps. Anyway, yeah, I have any information. I would like to say I have the information on the war, but those damn bastards at Port Crevice leaked that before I could.
That is a shame.
Are you
Is there
looking
another
for?
place like this in Port Crevice?
Yes, tell us about your competitors.
There's nothing nearly as good as this place in Port Crevice, but there are endless
Can I
guilds in
inside
Port
that?
Crevice. Nah, yeah, please
If
feel
he's
free.
bullshitting.
Yeah, yeah, feel free to insight then.
Well, if you want, if you tell us how to get in, we can tell you what they have, and you can improve your business.
Oh my god.
I like what you're saying, dude. Oh, that's me saying that. You are insane with saying. I mean, you really can't. You don't know anything about the Port Crevice people. You can't tell if this guy's serious. You know it'd be natural for him to exaggerate how good he is, but you also don't know how bad or good they are over there. So you don't know what to base it off of.
Morgan's just like his eyes glaze over and he just forgets the last 15 seconds.
Oh, you don't remember it. You just don't. You just can't tell if it's worth your while to even think about it without knowing.
He's gone face blind for a minute.
You say, did you say you're willing to? He's looking at you, Newt. Hold on, before we did, he points at you and puts his finger up. 1 second. Yes, Lizardman. There's no place up there as good as us, but the problem is, in the recent days, some new group has been forming up there. Some new run-of-the-mill rookie shots. They've been coming up, and it's been pissing me off, pissing them up there off. Hear this. He leans in. So they are the ones who leaked the information about this war. This new group of bandits, whatever. Whoever they are. Now, I get it. If they got the information, that's fine. But the problem is, it pisses me off, because why would they not sell the information, but just give it out for free? Now our entire nation's in unrest, and they didn't profit off any of it, which means I can't profit off of it, because now every motherfucker and the kid knows that there's a rumor of war. How am I supposed to profit off war?
I already have a deal to make with you, okay?
If you want to make a deal, we should go grab a seat.
Well, it won't be very fast.
Then we should grab a
How
seat
about
then.
this? Well, where's the seat?
We can find one. Here, follow me. As he walks, sees walks this way. Boom, boom. All of you can come along if you wish, or look around. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm saying pardon me. Fuck you.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna look towards talking. They're selling them. They're
Newt's
selling
gonna
a
start
kid here.
mimicking him, like,
Yeah, fuck you.
As he sits down, hey, you two, scram. And they look up. What do you mean? And then they realize who they're looking at. Yes, Rufus. We'll move.
Yeah, get out of here.
As he runs off, and this guy says,
I'm standing in the way of this guy trying to get up.
"Stop, yeah, I didn't." This guy stands up and he bows. I didn't. He's bowing up and down. I didn't mean to offend you. Sorry, sir. I won't do it again. As he tries to walk past you.
I don't let him.
And then he realizes he's over there, so he crawls over the back and he trips a little bit and scurries up and runs off. Now you see that they're in the middle of you see in the middle of a chess game, but it's just left
nice
there.
ass fucking.
As
I
he sits
flipped
down.
the chessboard.
I'll sit on the corner here.
Yeah, come sit down. All right. Well, what business did you want to deal you want to make? I'm willing to make deals if you're worth something.
Well,
As long as he goes in. You're not a narc, are you? Or a snitch?
I don't know, dude. Look at me.
Hmm.
Think I care about most of these people?
He leans into you, and he doesn't really lean in, but he leans forward. As you see his eyes widen a little bit, and now he's actually looking at you. I'm glad you pointed that out. You better make a good offer, otherwise, you better make a good offer, otherwise, I'm sure I'll make more selling you.
Well, I don't know how that would go, but anyway, hear me out. So, my companions and I have some business in Port Crevice. We're gonna be heading up there probably in the morning. If you want, we could take a look into these people giving out information for free. And my proposition is, if we can take care of them, whether it's just shut them up or, whatever it may be to make your business a little better. See that little vegetable over there? In the cage?
Yes.
That's all I ask for in return.
Just him?
That's it.
Okay. He leans in and says,
But
to be honest.
It has to be... It can't be injured. You can't hurt him.
Oh, trust me. I know we can't. We've already killed handfuls of them testing them. For some reason,
Same.
you hit them and they start doing this white stuff. You can hardly do anything to them.
I'll
that
show the
much.
bracelet on my wrist.
You see,
'cause
he
I
like
assume
he like
noticed the one
scratches.
from Stavros.
Yeah, as you
And
do
I'm,
that,
I'm-
he's looking around. He's like scratching his chin, looking up before he looks down. I was trying to figure out what they're good for. You can't really beat them as slaves. Wonder maybe pleasure bots? I don't know.
Well, they're a lot better if you're nice to them. If you see my bracelet, I have one just like the guy from earlier that made the big one. They're kind
He
of,
he comes back and
kind of
realizes real fast.
hard.
Oh, you're with him, aren't you?
Yeah,
Where's he
he's
at?
He's kind of a grick, but he's doing his own thing. You know how it is.
We lost a lot of money because of him.
Yeah, I know how it is. But if you give us that guy, I'm hoping we can repay plus more.
I'd be willing to give you him if you can go up there and get information or fuck him up. The river rats will, aye, sleepy-eyed Rufus, greatly reward those who are worth something. And I'll tell you see, he has like his veins start bulging on his, yeah, his eyes like bulge, not his eyes, his like these like weird veins on his forehead bulge, making him even look nastier. Those guys up there in Port Crevice, pissing me off. If we can weaken them and go up there and take over, it'll be for the best. They're starting all kinds of weird shit. And then now Galver is building brothels and such. I don't get it. So much nonsense. I don't wish to be stuck here in Maplewood for the rest of my life. River rats deserve more. We have this place under wraps. Duke Gilber and I are in terms, but there's more to the world than him. Maplewood. Anyway, I'm going off. If you want to make a deal, we can shake hands on it. For that guy over there, if you can get information or weaken the ones up in Port Crevice.
Yeah.
It has to be the ones who are spreading this damn information, the new upstarts.
Do you have any information on them I can go with, or do you want me to just figure it out?
You gotta figure it out. The problem is no one knows who they are. They don't share their name or anything yet. Anyway, he puts his hand out. I'll give you that one over there if you can do this.
I'll put my hand out.
As you reach his hand is like super, like not slimy. It's like greasy and
Mine
icky. And
probably is,
super.
too.
Yeah, you guys are like, it feels like you're touching like Warp's hand or something. Because it's just so like, it almost feels like you're touching another salamander. That's how gross his hand is. It's a pretty good deal for me. I will happily give you that one. The other one's in the back and sell those.
Yeah, I don't care for those. I just have a bit of an obligation with the plant people, you know?
No, you know he's talking about more plant people.
Oh.
How many more plant people do you have?
How many do you want?
Let's say I wanted 10.
Sure.
You have more than 10 back there.
No, not back there, and most of them are dead. But we have at least 5 back there. We can get more.
Okay.
To be fair, he goes on, he says, I've been looking for a pretty good shipment of slaves for a long time. You know, I feel like, we've been needing something to spice up the market. I'll be honest, I think these things we found recently is probably going to be the best way. It might finally boost us to even being able to take over Port Crevice. It's a good business we found here. We only got 5 in the bat, though. They're kind of hard to find. And they're really fragile.
Well, we'll start with the one, but who knows? Maybe I'll help you move your business into Port Crevice, and I'll take them off your hand.
Well, we'll find out. That's the first shipment of those guys back there. We'll see how much they sell for. They're new, though, so I bet a bunch of... If only the Taurus... Whoever the hell messed with those the Maple Springs, true bastard. You think I'm bad? Whoever that was is even worse. How am I supposed to sell anything if there's no tourism? No rich nobles coming through here. We can't even rob anyone anymore. You see as he like throws down one of the chess things over the chessboard and all the chess pieces go flying. Like he threw like a little ball at it. Went flying. This place is useless now. And he realized this entire time you've been talking to him, he's probably like blinked like 3 times. This guy like does not blink. And it's really creepy. He like makes eye contact the entire time as well. And like this guy really gives you the EBGBs.
Well, I'm sure we'll come back out here on our way back from Port Crevice. So I'll let you know.
Yep. I'll I'll at least make sure that one stays alive. I can't promise the other ones.
Thank you. Who should I talk to about I want to buy some acid and some alchemist fire.
Well, you just go over there to the aisles and you can find it. Just take it up to he said, just take it to the bartender or one of the men around here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
If you need anything else, I'm sure it's in our storage area.
Yeah, let me know if you find any, bullets around here.
Sure, I'll go looking later. Nice doing business. I hope you don't let me down.
Yeah.
You better not let me down. I'll find you.
I'm gonna grab a acid vial and alchemist fire from this table.
Yeah, you see there's quite a few things around here. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go look at the assassination hit board place.
Sure. Firstly, yeah, you can grab anything you want. You can see if you open up the hidden market, you can kind of see the amount they have of everything. You can kind of add up the price yourself too if you're worried about that. But you can look through there and get what you want. There's a couple spell scrolls and other things as well. So you guys can consider if you want to actually spend some of your saved money or not. It's up for you guys to decide though. But when you go to the hit board, you see some things. You see this man sitting here writing. He's like, "Oh, are you looking to do a quest? Do you think you could do mine?
What's yours?
I need you to kill someone."
Well, let's hear it. Do you have a piece of paper?
Yeah, I'm writing it right now.
If you
do you
can
want me-
finish,
do you want me to tell you?
writing it and toss it to me before you leave.
No, I can just tell you. I'm he stops for a moment. He's he scribbles out the name. He's like, I'll choose someone else. And he writes down, I've been very, very annoyed by the priest, Father Caban. I want you to kill him.
What'd he do?
Well, it's not that. I think he's just a disgrace as a priest. He's not doing what I think. I'm not a warrior, but my father was a warrior. And he's buried there. And his soul can't return to Galatea until Father Caban or someone else decides to raise him up and let them fight again. But Father Caban he won't do it, no matter what I tell him. So I hope I can kill him and someone else will take his spot.
What are you willing to pay?
My life. To my father's honor.
Well, I don't exactly want your life, you know? It's like, why would I kill you?
Oh, I don't know. My entire fortune. My farm. My horses. My sheep. My children. Not my children, that'd be rude.
Oh, that's where you got a line, huh?
He seems pretty desperate, though. He's willing to go pretty far.
Yep. We don't want to be rude.
Well, write it all down, and, if I get the job done, I'll come find you.
Yeah, just message us on Discord.
But yeah, on this table, you look around, you see various things like hit list. You look people to kidnap people. You see someone wanting someone to kidnap a woman. Just it says any woman.
What the hell? Someone wants me to kidnap them. Kinda into some freaky shit.
Yeah, it says there's things about kidnapping women. There's things about there's people pissed off about another farmer, and someone wants someone to arson their farm and ruin their crops. You see a bunch of really, a lot of stuff feels very petty, and people are willing to pay for it though. And they're willing to pay a lot for petty things.
What's some of the price ranges on them?
Most of them are at least starting at 1 Rihdarian gold. At least nothing on this table is cheaper.
Okay.
And everything's
the most expensive one?
The most expensive one. You see one for a. You see one that is for 100 Rihdarian gold, and it says.
What's that one?
It says kill Duke Gilbert Ilgert.
I wonder why anyone would want to do that.
It's when you look at this, it's in very, very nice handwriting, but the person who did it is anonymous.
Okay.
I know
just
who wrote
give
that
me the
one.
piece of paper, and I'll just come find you.
I can find it on the table when I'm done. What's everyone else doing? You're walking around. You see some people shopping. You see the guy who was earlier. He's looking at you, Hawkins and Kira. Are you finding everything all right? I assume.
Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing this.
I'm just having a look
file.
around.
Where are the
Sure.
scrolls? Sorry.
In front of you, on the table as well.
Oh, sorry.
And in the chest by
short-sighted.
your friend over there.
Oh, perfect. Let me see here. Oh,
Um,
perfect.
All of you would know that Rufus, who's in the back, is just sitting there, watching you all. Like only you guys, and you can feel his gaze every now and then. Every now and then you make some weird eye contact when you turn around, and he's just watching you, unblinking.
I'm watching him and the stand at the same time.
But he is not afraid to make eye contact. And yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, look over here. And you hear this guy in the corner. He says, "Does anyone want to buy a cannon? I'll give you a deal on it. A cannon."
Guys, that sounds really good.
We can't carry it out though. They probably want us to carry it with us.
Yeah, but it would
We'd
be
have
really cool
deliveries.
if we had a cannon.
I know, it would be so cool. You're right.
It would be so cool. Could put
Oh.
Newt in the cannon. Put me in the cannon.
Would you
But
mind?
definitely
you in
put
the
you in the
cannon?
cannon.
We could put Stavros in the cannon. We can't put Kira in the cannon.
No, that would be.
Hey, sorry to
That'd be a
bother
little
you.
Crazy.
Yes. Who's fin to?
Whoever's in front of me.
The
The
priest.
priest-looking dude.
He turns. Yes. How can I help you? I'm here
Do you
shopping.
happen to know anyone that can inspect items?
We don't have a wizard around here, but you could check the request board. He points to the table over there. Put in a request. Or potentially check the church. The father may have something to do with that.
I think I'll go ahead and do that myself. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you, Missy. As you run over to the table. You guys are... when you look over here beyond that, you see a bunch of stuff in these cages. You also see like a huge wolf. You see things like... You see a bunch of rats in a cage. You see a snake. And then you see in one of these cages, you see a weird little creature. He's on the table. And it's a weird little creature, almost looks like a coyote. And it's staring at you guys.
You're talking about the kid.
No, not the kid. There's a weird little coyote, and it's staring at you guys. The kid is like in fetal position.
Is there like an image of what it looks like?
No, what you're looking at is a jackal. There's a jackal staring at you guys right now. It's in this cage.
You guys see that jackal staring at us?
No. Where's this token?
It's not a token. It's in one of these boxes. It's in the one beside the wolf on the table.
I'm gonna approach the box.
Just watching you.
I stick my finger in the cage. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's on that little table right there beside the
Kira
wolf.
would do
Whenever you
that,
go near
though.
the wolf, you hear the wolf.
Hawkins.
And you see a bunch of stuff here, like you see like rats
Sorry,
and snakes and all kinds of stuff. And then behind it,
Let's
you
grab
see
this.
a little vegetation. It's whimpering. Scared. Mama.
Yeah.
Brothers. You hear it whimpering. And you see other things. You see a goblin slave. You see a bear folk in one of these cages. But yeah, this jackal is right in front of you, and it's looking up into your eyes, Kira.
Good luck, little jackal.
This man, you see a man walking by. Don't wish him luck. You just buy him. Set him free.
Is this just a jackal? What's a jackal doing here?
Some people like pets, animals, companions. Some people might use it in experiments.
Why would it be illegal to purchase an animal?
It's not necessarily legal. It's just not normal people sell these. It's part of our business.
Anything special with this jackal?
As he laughs, he's not. This guy's not really looking at you. He's looking at the jackal, and he puts his hand in it and he pets it. There's a lot special about this jackal. What a nice creature.
I'll name it Lucario.
I don't say that.
How much is it?
20 silver pieces. Maybe a dildo if you want to buy him.
Did you say a dildo?
Yeah, did you say a dildo?
No, I said a dildo. I just
It still sounds like dildo, even the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
time.
Okay,
What's
you said
dill-
20 silver pieces
20 silver doctrines, yes.
for this
jackal.
For this
Comes with
jackal
a,
right there.
It'll come with a leash if you want.
I think I'm good on the leash.
Yeah.
How much for the wolf behind me?
Oh, the wolf behind you? That's more. That's 1 Rihdar in gold. He's not really trained though, but you could train him to be a nice warrior pet.
What about that kid over there?
A kid? Well, quite a bit more. Humans go for a lot, especially children. I'd say 10 Rihdar in gold.
Well, the jackal is.
You see a bunch of other things like rats that are super cheap. You look beside you, you see like hundreds of rats swarming around. You see a snake beside it trying to eat it, a venomous snake.
Is it a rat king?
You don't think there's a rat king there, but you see like 100 rats in there, and you see like the price on there is like 1 copper piece per rat.
Okay.
But yeah, he
Consider
says
I pushed them all together and turned them into a rat king.
you could try and do experiment, I guess, if you wanted to on your own time. But he hands you this cage. He takes the what do you do? You do actual 20 silver or?
I'm just gonna look at him for a second. So that's literally just a regular jackal.
Well, right now it just seems like a regular jackal. You can do a survival check if you wanted to.
I'm gonna do a survival check on this jackal. Oh my god!
You can't tell anything special about it. It does seem like you don't know much about jackals, but
just take my 20 silver. I hand him 20 silver.
Well, I mean, in general, it seems to be a rather keen one though. It seems interested at least in you. You
Yeah,
can
I
have the 20 silver, and he will take it. You can either trade him or you can just remove from your inventory, whatever.
I just removed 20 silver.
You now have a jackal in a cage.
Okay, well,
break ahead.
So you now have a jackal,
Nick?
and this
Just a
guy,
jackal.
this guy, you hear this guy says, he doesn't look at you. He says, "You chose well."
I just nod and
It's
And
gonna
he-
be like a fucking werejack.
After you've done that, this guy's walking, and he's like trying to walk in front of you, and he briefly looks over at you, Hawkins. I don't know what you're looking at, Hawkins.
Newt pulled me to the side.
He's gonna start
I
going
was
up these
trying to
stairs.
speak to you, and then you didn't
I'm just staring at
respond.
him. I said, yeah, and then I
That's
walked
so
over.
cringe.
No, look at the chat.
Wait, I didn't. Oh,
You just didn't respond.
Wow.
I didn't see any of that. I'm gonna be honest. I was not looking at that. side of the screen.
Kira, and this guy looks down at you, Kieran and Kit. I want you both to make a perception check.
Easy. 100% this.
what's with these low rolls? Oh
You
my!
suck.
You both see like a grin, and you see when he looks up at you briefly, his eyes are squinted, and it looks like he has yellow eyes as he walks away.
What the hell?
As he goes out, a vision as he goes to the door.
Wait, the guy that was
That
closer
guy
to
did
the
not work
house?
here. That guy did not work here.
As he leaves, he did look like he works here though. He's wearing the same uniform at the very least.
What should I name this jackal, Kit?
Lucario, like a Pokemon.
What the heck is a Pokemon?
You wouldn't get it.
Well,
While you guys are doing this, I'm going to jump to Shmi real fast so we can wrap up the session and continue next week. So you guys can.
well,
He doesn't think-
Shmoob's asleep.
I'll text it to you.
I look forward to like Stavros is gonna be like in a robe. And...
Well, Stavros, you are.
He's vibing.
Stavros, you're still in the bath right now. So you don't know where the hell everyone else is. You're still in the bath. You're getting ready to finish, and you're hearing this sound on the window, like on the window.
A sound on the window of the bath.
Yeah, it's like a window going outwards. It's kind of high up though. It feels like, and you hear like something pushing against the window.
I'll climb out of the bath and put on the complimentary robe that they keep.
Yeah, you put on the robe easily. At the same time, you hear like this window. It feels like it's being shaken now.
I take a step outside to see what's going on.
As you are about to step outside, the window actually it doesn't like break, but the little latch like opens up, and you see something coming through the window before you like properly leave the door. And something tumbles. Yeah, something tumbles through the window. It's like as it rolls to a stop, and you see it's a very weird looking pig with a saddle on it.
Pig with a saddle on it came
Yeah.
through the window.
Craft a carrot on a stick.
I I'll approach it slowly and be like, "Whoa!"
It seems to be annoying. Well, it looks at you, but it's like sniffing, and it goes over to the little bots that you're messing with earlier, and it's sniffing the bots.
You want music? You want music, buddy?
And you,
All right, I can give you. I'll press the button for the pig.
you hit the button, and it says, "Hey, leave! Get out of here!" Oh, as the button's hit, he's like, "Oh." Welcome to the bat house.
Hey, is there a guy in there?
It starts pushing on the thing. No, no.
Is there a way to open the box?
As you look around, just do me a little investigation check.
I will do that.
You're looking around. It seems like you didn't really look too much into it. So you're trying to figure out what it was, but you can tell you can probably just lift the lid off.
I'll lift the lid off. Is there
when you lift the lid off, you see some strings hanging down from the buttons that like pull on a little thing, and you see looking up at you. You see playing a little flute. He has like this little lute in his hand, and he's like, "Oh!" And you see that this really strange looking halfling in this box as the pig jumps in and starts licking his face, and that's where our session ends.
Huh. Okay.
That
Yes,
guy.
well, besides
actually
for
Chronos.
Please kill that pig.
I'll be right back, though. One
Nothing
second.
good comes from a pig.
I don't. What's the problem? It's a pig.
I hate pigs. Pigs are like probably the one animal I hate the most in this world.
Pigs can be cute and all that.
Yeah.
Is that why you were so against warthogs earlier?
No, okay, maybe, but no, warthogs are just actually ugly creatures.
If I look at that.
They're so cute. They're so cute as babies.
Throne of Rihdar. Look at that little piggy.
They're so cute.
Oh, I want to kick it.
They're like puppies with weird noses.
They're so
They're not puppies.
cute.
Puppies are cute. Kitties are cute.
They're pink.
Snakes are
isn't
cute.
Isn't that so
It tastes
cute?
so good too.
I can't eat pigs because I'm allergic to pork.
I actually don't think pork
I'm allergic to
tastes all
pork.
that good. Or ham doesn't taste that good. Pork is okay.
But every time I see a pig, I think they look so disgusting.
Maybe
I
like
hate
honey
looking
glazed
at
ham.
that.
Like if it's really
What
thin
about
cut.
that pig?
I'm looking at the pig that Shmi posted.
It's so
It's
cute.
so ugly.
It's so
Okay.
cute.
Thank you guys for watching my stream. I'm gonna be ending. I salute. Thank you guys for playing.
Like if I could, I'd probably crush them with my foot.
No,
See,
it's
most
so
pigs I think are
cute.
super ugly, but that pig